just fucked it up because of the control that I'm always on 2.
Yeah, let's just do the vibes. Vibe cam.
Yeah, I'll just.
Lola will come to you. I'm not sure what is going on with
I just sound. I can sound this over NDI to you as well, so we can plug it here and you have it there as an NDI input.
Is that okay? It's a data feed, right? It's not analog.
Yeah.
Is it good quality? I mean.
Yeah, we can.
Shucks, okay, it's gold.
So anyway, I don't see the channel here in my.
No. You need to accept it in your email.
I just checked the mails and it was not there.
I think it was from 2 weeks ago.
Oh yeah, I will take a look.
Is it up and running?
It's up and running.
Yeah. Should I hop in and do some commentary then?
Yes, sir.
Let's go to drone 2.
Yeah, you see me in the front, and then basically the drone in the back.
Sorry?
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, Lucas, you can switch me when you're ready.
Oh yeah, we'll change it for you again to mode 3. I need to mode. Okay.
So
well, mic 1, mic 2, mic 2, mic 2. Okay, you shall be on.
Morning, everybody. Looking from the EURODISC Best Perspective drone here. ULTI.TV's coverage of Windmill. Rather sleepy Benji Reeds with you on this Saturday morning. Getting an overview of what's going on. I'm thinking we maybe head down towards Field 3 for this Swedish Royals Estonia game. Get a bit of Northern European flavour for us. Next to the rugby clubhouse. Got the all-star Swedish Royals against the Estonians, who we streamed yesterday, of course. That's Screamer. Battle of the Baltic against Lithuania.
Like you again.
Just trying to work out precisely who's who. Oh, they've set up that deep shot wonderfully. And it's just a bit too far. Yeah, I think it's the Swedish Royals with the disc now. Can they hit that break side space? Oh, you really think, often with the drone cam, that space is there. But obviously it looks a little bit different from down on the field. Zing. Obviously, as well as the drone cam, we've got 2 pitches being streamed either side of our kind of base camp. Euro Trash Ellipsis to my left, and Frub versus FBG to my right. Another scorching day in Amsterdam, which not a surprise given the forecast, but just thought I'd just put that out there. That's where we are, right slap bang in the middle there. Sure, there'll be some rather sore heads this morning after last night's festivities, the old mingle, maybe a bit of beer race action. I must say, very glad I was not in this year's edition. It was evil. I'm going to see if we can get multiple drones buzzing around soon, but just sticking with one at the moment. Back on this Sweden-Estonia game. Sweden-Estonia game.
Put T back in, Benji.
Estonians not far outside the end zone. Well, that was a little bit high. Mopped up at the back by the Swedes. Seems we've started casting an eye over it. Certainly with chanting. Like, we maybe get a bit more feedback directly of what people want. Or don't want. Perfect day for having a little cat nap in the sun, I think. Let's see if we could maybe head over towards field 12, 11 and 12. Switzerland, Denmark in the mixed division, and Great Britain versus Grut. Just kind of behind where we're sitting now. So it looks like a Great Britain break there, I think. Puts the bricks 6-4 up. Oh, cheap turnover there. Layout saved. I think that's Conor McHale. Are they calling it down, maybe? Mikhail, for his part, seems convinced that he has it. Wouldn't surprise me if it goes back. We need the drone to carry out like a little tablet and be like, hello, have a look. ULTI.TV more than happy to partner with EURODISC on the world debating live stream drone. They've just sent it back, as I think we kind of saw coming. Glasto rules do it again, in my opinion. Andy Lewis just going to keep it this time. GB distributing it nicely. That is a beautiful break shot down the sideline. Looks like GB came to play this morning. 7-4 they lead. Pretty clean first half for the Brits. I think we even saw the Thompson twins go in for a little bit of a hip bump together with each other. Still maybe a little bit of a, not quite a lull around, but just maybe not quite the energy and intensity that there would be later in the day, with probably still some bleary eyes and heavy heads. And that's not just in the broadcasting booths. So good. Oh, that is a pick. It's going to be caught in the end zone just about. I suspect this will go back though. That one, oh, Aaron, no, enough loft on it. This is one of the things that sometimes you miss with the drone, is you can't quite get how high the disc is, how much float is on it when looking at it a bit from above, but that one is turned over out of the sideline. We'll stick with this with Great Britain getting a chance to break again to take an 8-4 half-time lead. Stoppage. We might switch on the field to your left for a little bit after this point, if GB can take off, because that'll be a little bit of a break. Should probably not be that interesting to watch. Showing you that score's 5 apiece on the others. Lovely inside break from Great Britain. And I can literally just hear it in the background that is a break for Great Britain to take half 8-4. So we'll go into this tight game here. Also in the mixed division.
It's 11. It's a pre and max.
So 5-5, but not for much longer. I see two national teams matching up. It's the Swiss edging their noses in front. Looks like we've got a timeout on the field there, so let's see if we can find a way to see what other games we've got going on at the moment. That's where we are. Seeing field 8 and field 9 behind it. We might maybe take a bit of field 9 for a bit towards the right of the picture.
Where should I be? Where should I be? Benji, where do you want me?
Let's tell you what. Let's get the list of games up and let's.
I'm following you, Lola.
And let's see what we got. Let's send someone back over to field 4 for that France-Germany game. That is, I'll be honest, a pretty tasty matchup. So right next to Iggy, or just the other side, I should say. I think one of the drones is returning home to roost, and we're just sending Lolo out with the drone. Not out with it, but you know what I mean. So this is France-Germany, two of the hot favourites for the mixed division title at EUC out in Limerick next month, where ULTI.TV will be covering two pitches as well as having the roving drone. French on offence this point. We'll stick with this for a little bit. France looking to take us to Galaxy Point. Just past the bidding defender. Oh, wonderful layout. But there's going to be a pick. Might be doing a little bit of tech tinkering in the background, so if you notice anything slightly unusual, hopefully it's that. Go on, France. Give the fans the Galaxy point they deserve. Go on. Go on. This point has never really got into any rhythm, to be honest. A lot of people standing around not really doing much at the moment. All the high-octane action we seem to be able to bring you. Now, maybe somewhat belatedly back in play. Someone's throwing a disc near the 10. Stop that. Boo this man. Oh, of course it's Clapham. This is a rather slow-paced, soporific game, this France-Germany game. I'm sorry that it hasn't promised to be maybe the barn burner that we thought it might when we drove over, but we will stick with it because we've got to get some Frisbee eventually. Germany with a chance to break to take the first half 8-6 against the previously undefeated French, who have looked very good doing it as well. Oh, and it is into the end zone for the score. That shot for goal counts. It's 8-7, Germany with the half-time lead on France. 8-7, 8-6 even. Having a look at where we might go next. Maybe head over towards the back left corner of the complex, potentially. 19 and 20. We've got Smog versus Lithuania, Noise versus Belgium. Smog Lithuania, by the way. Smog won one game yesterday and currently sit in 6th, thanks to the weird vagaries of Swiss draw. These rather patchy fields are 17 and 18 we've got here. We're going to fly overhead there and into 19 and 20. Sounds like Eurotrash are mounting a comeback behind me. So this was, if we can just flash the scoreboard up for field 20. I'll stick with this. You've got Noise in the red and white, and Belgium in the black. Nice deep shot there from the Belgians, and really well boxed out to bring it down. I think that is Galaxy point for Belgium. It is indeed. So Belgium taking the half there. We'll move a little bit back to field 19. 19. Oh, hello, a huge hammer coming out. And bang on the money for the Lithuanians, who are putting a little bit of heat on Smog here. 11-6 current score. Let's keep going towards the back right now, so towards field 18 and 17. I think we'll give it a little flyby. So field 17 and 18 look pretty parched. Let's not pretend that they don't.
Sand, beach.
This is field 17 we've got for you at the moment. Force Electro from Delft in the Netherlands up against the Pampered Cats from Q8. Plus friends. Mix of kind of Q8 nationals, expats and associated friends. Pampered Cats taking half 8-6. This is field 18 for you. Another team, or a couple of teams maybe with that slight Middle Eastern flavour. The Kingdom of Raptors from Saudi Arabia up against Turkey's Steam Huck. Some discussion of a call here. So that's shirt number 715. Don't think I'm about that action. Thought he was going to rip that down the middle of the field. Showing the backhand and eventually decides that they want it. It would have been so good for the scuba or the thumber there, but truth, unlikely to, always unlikely to go. Checked back in once more. There's the ripped inside-out backhand, too far out the back of the end zone for the score. Let's push forward towards, back towards 11 and 12. These turf fields towards our right-hand side. This is where we had, I think that's GB you're looking at. 11-5. Wow. This is some victory for Great Britain. Let's stick with this for the conclusion of this point. What a layout block that was. We might have to just leave this for a moment and return to home base. I'm just going to step away and take a little breather for a second, and I'll be right back. Sent Lolo back home so he can go and get a little refresh and recharge. So this is the warm-up field next to field 10. trying to find out what we've got on that field at the moment. If you want to, by the way, keep an idea of the scores and everything that's going on, you can download the Windmill app, which is available on iOS and Android, or live.windmilltournament.com to have a look at the scores. If there's any games you particularly want us to buzz past, we can do that. Let's head over to have a just fly by fields 5 and 6. I think towards the top left of your picture. Five, we've got Rainbow Brigade against Norway mixed. And 6 is Deep Space versus New Age. Let's have a look at this Rainbow Brigade Norway game for a little bit. It's a huck too far, I think, for Rainbow Brigade in the black today. Point just gone in the Deep Space New Age game. Giving some of my pals on Rainbow Brigade a little bit to stick because they underperformed yesterday, and there we are. The second we go with them, they come up with that piece of divine inspiration. Put themselves back on top. This is New Age in the black up against Deep Space in white. Deep Space from London in the UK. New Age, the Israeli team. And not the best pull there from New Age. If New Age don't have a Masters team called Middle Age and then like a Grandmasters team called Old Age, I think they've missed a trick there. It's going to be a really good field position to pick up actually for Deep Space, already beyond midfield. And that was as clean as you like. Looking pretty untroubled by the whole affair there, Deep Space. Maintaining their advantage. If we get the drone to do a little bit rotate around. And then push through towards us. Looking at field 9. As a potential hotspot to zero in on. So this is the Chang-Chi and the Legend of 20-ish Rings game. Up against Poland mix. Chang-Chi bringing together some of the best Asian American talent. As you will see, the name is so long that it does not fit in the scoreboard, which, if you are like me and us in the production tent, makes us rather upset. I think that's a score for Changchi to go up 9-8. Looks like we've got timeouts on both of the streaming fields at the moment. Do we throw to ad breaks ever at all?
Sorry?
Do we put adverts in ever at all, or is it all live all day?
It's on live all day.
Yeah, adverts would be nice because there's nothing happening now. So
Yeah.
now would be good in the future.
What kind of leverage?
Well, we have like a playlist with
EURODISC,
promos.
I have the.
And now would be good. Now would be a perfect time to do that.
I have this one.
Yeah, let's go.
Just a second.
Yeah,
Not,
sure.
not. Should I just play it?
Yeah, just play it.
Yeah, feedback. Perfect.
Just able to sneak in a little bit of a commercial there. Shout out again, our friends for EURODISC, for partnering with us to help put on the best perspective drone for you this weekend. Give us a feedback about the coverage, what you like, what you don't like, what we can do better, where you can, what you'd like to see from it in the future, because fingers crossed, of course, we're going to be bringing this to EUC out next month in sunny Limerick, if the weather allows us to. And yeah, if you're in the chat and you'd be like, oh, actually, I want to have a look at this game, give us a little flyby, we can certainly do that. Shout-outs for maybe we can get a little bit of Danish action on there. Let's take this point, and then we'll see what we can do for you. Poland just about on the end zone line. Expansive swing across. And they are indeed able to punch it in. Denmark mix are up against a European opponent who they might well end up facing at EUC in Switzerland. They're in field 11, which is in the middle, I think, behind a little bit behind where we are. So if we just keep pushing through. So I believe it's the one that we are kind of directly over at the moment. So you never let it be said that we don't do anything for you. Working nicely against this zone defense. Oh, that's an outrageous throw. And it just hung up there for too long. I loved the idea. They didn't get away with it. Got the Danes in white and Switzerland in the, is that what, like charcoal? Stoppage downfield, I think, for a pick. Get this nice high and tight one in there. If the Swiss could score here, by the way, that would bring us level, and there's a couple of players on the floor. So I wonder if they just knocked knees or a tangled feet, maybe. Let's stick with this to the conclusion of the point, and then maybe we'll buzz over to France, Germany again. Get a look at two EUC teams matching up against each other. There's the deep shot from the Swiss. Oh, it just faded away a little bit. There's some very low flying planes overhead. Oh, miscommunication. Swiss disc again. Shooting over the top and just too far. Let's, well, these two teams are probably going to take a bit of time to get back into play, so let's go back over to what we're looking at, France, Germany, potentially. Over beyond the stadium. Maybe we'll fly over Iggy Square and just give a little wave to our friends over there and take a peek inside some of the tents. Not literally inside the tents, but it's a much sparser scene than it was last night during all the mingle and the beer race activities, when it was obviously a throng and a hubbub of noise and excitement and plenty of beverages. France mix, who looked phenomenal yesterday, having a tougher time of things out there today against the Germans. Looks like the mullet in Volchak. Hammer zinged over the top with pinpoint accuracy. And ripped deep, trying to take on the deepest player, and what a shot that was. Germany mixed taking a 13-9 advantage. I'm going to disappear for now so I can get prepped for my next game. I'm over on field 7 for Clapham versus Mooncatchers in the Open Division. Make sure you keep your eyes, however, peeled onto our coverage here of Windmill from the EURODISC Best Perspective drone.
Thank you.
I need coffee. I'm fading. Fading away.
5 more minutes.
So where shall we go?
Where's this game right here? GB versus
Field 1. Field one is Austria makes the Ireland makes. And field 2.
It's nothing. They're finished.
Hey.
No, it's the field behind 1 and 2 that has GB, I think.
Yeah. That is field 9. You want to go for that one?
Yeah. But they're warming up. Everybody's finishing up their games.
No, that behind it is going on 10.
Yeah. They already scored.
Let's go back to Denmark. They asked for Denmark again. So here field 10 and 11. Denmark 11. The one behind there, that one.
Wat voor koffie wil je?
Zwart. Even aan Felix of hij wat doen.
Oké.
En dan...
Okay, I have to come home. But it's scoreboard. The scoreboard. Jesus. Ja, koffie, lekker. Cola, kom in cola. Ja, ik ga even hebben wat You want a Coca-Cola? Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah? I'll get some drinks.
Lucas, my man.
So this is Wonderland, where all your dreams come true. You gotta go insurance before they come get you. So this is Wonderland, where nothing's as it seems. They toss you up and smash it down the
running or not?
We're here to get Felix's bag in the water. Is that it?
No, that's mine.
Look,
Can you
sort of
order
is to
this
the left.
streaming here?
I can't.
Commentary.
Right now.
You don't need a full game. Like it's only half an hour or something.
I'm fucking spent on it. My brain isn't working at all.
Okay.
But I appreciate. Thank you. I'm trying to help Felix. He said there's water in his bag. We're to the left of the mothership. I don't see it.
The mothership is over. The mothership is over there.
Totally the mothership. I have another battery, by the way, back here for the Camp 2. For the DJI 2.
Yeah, we have enough, I think.
Yeah.
killed your drone. Fuck, I'm in a tree. Fuck. I shouldn't be doing all this at the same time. Shit. Shit. So can you switch the scoreboard, please? Fuck. 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 Fuck.
Where are you?
All the pitches that are like 17, 18. So this one here, I'm here. This side.
And you are, the drone is dead or?
No, it's in a tree. It's hanging in a tree. It's dangling in a tree. So it's right here, near the camping.
Right over there.
All right, yeah, okay.
But what do you want to do?
I need a long stick. I need a fucking long stick.
You're 30 meter high. It's still running.
It's still on, yeah.
But can't you fly out?
Yeah, maybe.
If the road changes? Go there.
Yeah.
It's right over there.
Yeah. Need a disc? I've got a disc. Shit.
there.
No.
I was asking if there's any way to get the feed from your stream to the joiner onto that hook.
Yeah.
Is that possible?
Yeah, it should be. It should be. Okay. We fly and we have 10 shots of this field.
Yeah.
And they will use it for their.
Yeah. If you can set that up, you're
It's
fucking
perfect.
genius.
It's already running.
No, really? Oh my
Yeah.
god, you're on next level, man. It is already running, man. When you say you do light stuff, you're more of an AV guy, man.
You should see me doing lights.
Yeah. It's a lot of buttons as well, huh?
Right. We're on there.
So you're streaming over NDI.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hi.
How you feeling, buddy?
Good. Literally done nothing today, so I can't really
Oof, interception.
around switched. Now we need comms between the two of us.
Would like a proper Porto set, like with portaphones, like normal walkie-talkie. That was good.
Yeah, I'd say we can get like 3 walkie-talkies between tents, like maybe 5 walkie-talkies, so if someone leaves, we know what we're doing.
Yeah.
You will fly the second drone?
Yes, please. Yay!
Yeah, he's going in there.
Just don't fuck up the reputation I've built.
And don't fly to the trees as he has done.
I was just picking up a drone from a tree.
Did you actually?
Yeah, but it was not in the tree. It was just flying there. I flew it in a tree, then it came over, then it was not in a tree. It was so weird.
So we will go there for 1 second.
Let me know when you're good. Can I fly?
Yeah, you can fly. I don't. We need to see what controls are.
Yeah, I'm used to 2.
Yeah, you have to switch. So you know how to do it? Third tab, control, controlling. Controlling, yeah.
What games do you want me to catch?
We want to go to 17.
17.
17 is right over there.
Okay, so far. So it's like that one.
That one, yeah.
So I'm just flying over the 2 sports pitches right now. Probably one of these 2. One left.
The right one should be
The right one, yeah.
descent beach ultimate field.
This side, isn't it? They're waiting for a pull. If they just score, I'll set up on the other side. Okay.
Yes. Die ist oben im Schrank. Ja, im Treppenzimmer. Da in dem Korkschrank in der rechten Tür müsste das sein. Ja, so.
Just losing signal, so I gotta be careful. Oh, I'm in a tree. Shit, that was close. Okay. Let's sort
Pay
myself out.
attention there.
Okay. Sorry, I think I've almost backed up into a tree, or I did. Thankfully.
Yeah. You did the exact same thing I did over there. Because I was just flying there, and then I thought I was in a tree, and then it wasn't in a tree.
Okay.
Yeah, same here. You did exactly what I just did like 5 minutes ago.
So we will go now to drone 2.
Okay, the pull went really far.
That was 17.
This is basically beach ultimate right now.
Yeah. Well, nice. Call.
Foul call.
I don't mind someone commentating this stuff here.
I'm scared of flying too far back.
Yeah, so what I do is I fly close to them, and I pivot like at the very last point, but like you can be assured of that there's enough space for you to line up your camera right behind them, but not more than 1 or 2 meters behind the line.
Yeah. Okay, they scored. Good stuff.
And and the poles are there as well.
Yeah.
The light masts.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Just get some spatial awareness, and you'll be fine.
Let me move around and have a quick look.
Yeah.
Let me just break some clocks. Slow. And then let's get into position.
someone around just do some talking over drone stuff? Some of the commentaries, is there someone?
Yeah, I'll ask.
Pay attention there.
Sorry about that. It's me. So do I have to go lower then to get a better view?
Look what I did.
The trees are there, don't try to not go too behind and only have a sideline shot.
I'll go for a sideline shot then. I'll go from the other way.
Look what I do. I just go perpendicular, and then I close in on them. And I stay very close. So I become aggressive already right here. So then I know that I'm in a tight space and I'm right behind them. So just sneak up on them, like really close up on them. Like be super close and personal.
Okay.
Right? Yeah, the trees are almost over the end zone. So it's really.
Okay. Well, maybe it's not a good place to start doing this then.
It's alright.
Then
I'll
yeah.
catch one direction where
Yeah,
there's
take
no trees.
take a sideline and yeah, do it with one direction, and then with a little bit more clearing.
Yeah.
I'll
get
get
down.
direction.
Solo,
from you, so
just take a look here. So the trees are
Oh,
almost
yeah,
over
yeah,
there.
yeah.
Wait, what's it doing now?
And tipping. I want to.
I think it lost connection.
Okay.
Where tipping means press. Can you hand me my coat? It's the second table. Next to the. Yeah, thank you.
Of course, when I
Yeah, man, I'm the only drone pilot in the crew. I'm the only one who can do it. Actually, twice.
fucking damn it. Need to get more hours.
Yeah, it's all about how comfortable you feel with the drone, especially in tight spaces with a lot of poles and trees and all that shit.
Yeah.
You have to develop the spatial awareness for the pitches, because I know where the poles are. They are in the corners or sometimes in the middle, but usually I know exactly where they are and I can just fly around.
I'll go look for it.
See ya.
Are we live on any drone stuff?
Well, I'm being patched through to Sia, so she's using my feed. So much fun. Yeah, I'm so happy that I'm being like the second cam in that crew, so I have a little bit more to play with, because otherwise it's only cam 1, and now they can switch between cam 1 and the drone. So that's fun.
Can I get some snacks or something?
Yeah, they're over here. Yeah.
Do you want anything?
No.
Thanks for buying stuff.
Of course. My job.
Oh, is it? That's a good job to have.
Oh, so happy sitting in a chair all the time. Like,
No, I bet.
oh,
In the shade,
yeah, man.
nice little chair.
So good. You want to do some commentary on top of the drone?
Sure, I can do that.
Yeah? Okay, well, you make Lucas really happy. Lucas, we got a commentator.
Yeah,
Hey.
we lost the drone.
Oh, really lost it?
It's right there.
Oh, it's broken?
One of the legs is broken.
Oh, no.
Where are you, drone one? Look at that footage. So anyway, let's charge this. Yeah, maybe you go ahead. You fly with your drone.
I'm doing a second camera
Yeah.
loss. So.
Okay.
Yeah, so no, I don't need commentary for this drone, but we could use
Yeah,
it
well, we will show this as well at the moment.
Oh, yeah, we could do that.
But yeah, we don't need commentary for that at the moment.
Okay, I'll be back later then.
Case level 217, 14. 14, no, we will not go to 14.
I'll let you fly the drone. I'm not doing it. Got PTSD now.
So,
Do you want electrical tape or something?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just see it for yeah, maybe we have to glue it somewhere, somehow, I don't know.
Are there any sensors in there?
Yeah, there's like whatever it is, antenna or maybe that's the reason why it is
Lost connection.
lost connection. stable flying or not.
I'll let you test it.
Yeah, it's broken already.
I don't care.
Take that here. The propellers will.
Charged.
Take off.
Hey Nick,
Oh yeah, you gotta change the controls.
why you don't have a controller in your hand? Let's go flying.
Already hit something.
You?
Yeah. I hit the trees on field 17.
I thought it was Lolo that flew into it.
He went to the exact same spot and flew into the exact same place, right? It was the same spot, right?
Now
Which one?
Now it's broken. Lulu's.
The leg's broken, if you see on the right.
Oh
That's
no.
the electric taped out.
Fuck, man.
You flew into each other.
No.
Next to the tree.
I flew the same drone into the same place, like 5 minutes before he did.
Okay.
Yeah. Like
careful, please.
when I arrived to take the drone out of the tree, so it's just flying there. It wasn't even in the tree.
Yeah. I was there yesterday and I was like, don't fly in a tree, don't fly in a tree.
Yeah, the sound's very slow as well. So we will go to.
Okay, great people. Pierre and I are gonna pick up the Volvo and then we'll be back for borders.
Ik laat sleutels in de bus liggen, ja?
Als je helm?
Pak even mijn jasje en mijn helm.
It's working? The drone is working?
Yeah.
Nice.
The drone is working.
Oh, lucky.
Flew in there twice.
Yeah. has a nice scar now. Drones with scars are cool, man. Just throw a little epoxy on it and it's like badass. Yeah. Mix a little gold in with the epoxy and it'll be super badass.
The Japanese thing.
Yeah, what's the name again?
I remember you told me about this.
Yeah, I want to learn that shit, man.
Okay.
Can I fly mine for practice so I don't get... Yeah, I'll fly my own so I don't put anyone's at risk. It's not getting streamed, so where's mine? I'm doing it for practice.
I think it will be better if you just like stay one way all the way, and when there's like every time turn over, I switch to you for that way, and the other way you will become like, because I want to switch, but you're still turning when they start playing, you know.
Okay.
Just stay one way, and then I'll switch to you.
All right.
Don't move. Maybe we should switch that I go there. Make it boom.
Yeah, the other way. Yeah. You should do drone this way, I'll drone that way.
No, what I mean is that I do the non-moving, just high shots.
Yeah.
And you fly around, aggressive.
But I'm focused on this one pitch, right?
Yeah, at the moment, now we need to swap controllers and drone.
Oh, okay, yeah.
We need to change the...
Oh, yeah.
Need to.
Yeah.
So maybe you can go to... Go to field 3, which is behind the EV.
Okay, and where am I now?
You are now right there in 5.
Yeah, where is that?
Okay.
Yeah. too low in this field.
There we go. Oh,
No, no, it's fine, it's fine. It just shouldn't go too low.
you can fly lolos around here. And
The game, it's just the game here.
it's just a game and just forward and backwards.
Okay. It's just a game right
The
here.
game
Yeah.
right there.
Cool.
They don't want us to turn.
No turn, so just
No.
forward and backward.
But I mean,
So you use the same settings I do. Okay, cool.
I think that if you see that the receiving end is constantly on one way, then you should switch that way and just keep on there. You can switch once in a while, but don't switch constantly.
Doing the
Yeah,
yeah.
because that is fucking her up. But like, I think it's better to be on the receiving end of the disc over this thing.
If they play toward you, probably we want to be behind.
You want to be behind.
You want to be behind the receivers. So yeah, then they're playing towards you, to be honest.
The ball is towards you, but you want to show them attacking that. end.
Yeah.
But now you are different right now. Okay. Anyway, here.
No, but that's only with the pool, I mean, not during the game. I want to finish this point and then I have to go back.
Call it battery or?
Yeah, that's right.
This has about 10 minutes.
Come on, finish the point.
I'll come back.
Yeah, no, I'll be fine, I'll be fine. Okay, they didn't finish the point, but I'm coming back. And we're gonna wait for another turnover.
I will ask.
Yeah, commentator, Benji.
I want a cookie.
You can, if it's until it say we are finished, you can go there.
Alright, what game are we watching?
So yeah, look at the scoreboard, decide which game is interesting, and we'll fly there.
Austrian women versus the women. Ireland women.
Of course.
What do you expect? I gotta watch that.
Which one?
Austrian women, so...
Ireland, yeah, field 1.
Oh no,
Stadium.
rather do Austrian Open Condors. That's
Okay,
better.
alright. 14.
14, we can't reach 14.
14, yeah.
No, we can't go there.
Oh, you can't? Okay.
Because it's behind the trees, right over there. It's very difficult. Yeah,
I can do it.
Okay, then field 1.
Let's go for field 1.
Okay.
Here.
Where's that?
In the stadium.
Yeah.
The left one in the stadium.
Okay.
Okay, I put you. Which one you are to? You are on right now.
2, I think. Yeah, 2. Hey everyone, welcome to our drone field cam. We are starting off now, going to the stadium field where we'll hold the finals tomorrow. Field 1 action, Austrian women taking on Ireland women. They're currently tied at 9s, both of them in the top 8 bracket. Going into this last matchup. And we see someone just scored. Ireland just scored. So they are up 10-9 over Austria. 17 minutes left of game time. See the Austrian women here. Hopefully a power line because they want to stay close in contention. Fixing the hats and getting some input from the coach.
I will give them a shout out. There you will. Thank you.
So yeah, we'll see what they're gonna do now. Austria and Ireland, of course, 2 teams that are preparing for EUC in Limerick this summer. It's not even not a month away until this first poll goes up, and both these teams in the contention for a top 8 spot at EUC in general. Probably not one of the favorites to make a semi-final, but we'll see, and we will be convinced otherwise once that poll, the first poll at EUC goes up. Ireland, of course, current European champion. Satina to Brachko. Not a lot of movement from the Austrian side. And switching the field well with Meisel. And Satina, nice give and go there. And that huck goes up into the line, but hits the ground. It's a good look, but she should have laid out for it. Don't want to call anyone out, but gotta fly.
Might cancel and come back.
And Ireland with an opportunity to go up by 2.
Oh, the small people are there.
I will catch it.
Yeah, I'll bring it about here.
Yeah.
Ireland deciding to go with a strong mixed team this year, and that disc goes out the side and hits the bleachers. So it's a bit windy. Started to pick up during that second round of games today. Austria with a huck to the other side here. Floats nicely into the hands of Vinta Tuzio, I believe. So 10-10. It's a really tight game. Nice stuff by both sides. Can't really stop those hucks from the Austrian side. That probably is one of the things one wants to look at when playing them. Not let them get hucking. So on that other side, we have two teams playing. And I'll check real quick who that is as well. Those are, of course, very cool spots to play in because you have the bleachers on the sides and you have people watching that don't have games right now. So this is Heidi's Open against Chile. Ultimate from Australia. And that is also tied 10-10. Some good games in those late Swiss draw rounds, and that makes a lot of sense, right? Because the algorithm makes all the matchups really close together. So you see, yeah, you can see it from the score. Most of those games are super evenly matched. Belgium and Switzerland women also even. Czech Republic and Gento close together, leading by 3. Also, Germany women and Czech Republic women are currently up 8-7 on the German side. France with a bit of a commanding lead on Mermaid Lumberjacks. And we are here with the Gentle Open and Heidi's, I believe. Is that it? No. And this is the women's matchup, Germany and Belgium. Switzerland and Belgium. Where they are currently tied, and Switzerland just scored to go up by 1. Switzerland current vice European champion. Went to the final, and then Ireland beat them commandingly, but I do think it's a different team than the one we saw in 2019. It's been quite a while. Here we have France women in the Mermaid Lumberjacks. You can also see Iggy in the back. The big tent, if you've never been to Windmill. That's what the big tent is called, and it takes days to put up. Loads of volunteers that are putting so much work in to make that tournament run. So France women on offense here. Moving down the field, but a lot of, like, an abundance of people standing around, so it makes sense that a pick is called. Sun's out, guns out. That's what it is. Make sure to also check out our stream fields. We currently have some really intense matchups. One between Clapham and Mooncatchers. Never gets old, that matchup. And on the other stream pitch, we have Spice taking on Iceni. Also a very intense game in that women's division. Next up are the mixed rounds. And we'll stream live the Austrian national team taking on Estonia mixed and Smog playing on the other stream field against... No, it's actually not Smog. It's the Italian national team taking on a Chicago-based team. But France are on the road to score another goal and go up by 4. A big layout out of those lumberjacks. And a hammer over the top by Mondion. Give and go. Gets it back to Mondion. Is known for her impeccable inside shots and distributing the disc all over the field, and that's a score for France. To go up 11-7. Stef Pazzo would say, Slurpee time. We're back to field 1. Ireland and Austria still trading it up. 11 all. But it seems like Austria have broken. No, they have not. Never mind. Ignore what I said. Ireland, of course, we're up. And Austria are managing to contain it with a zone. Contain them. But I haven't really managed to get the better of them yet, as far as I've seen. So we can really see that 3-3-1 match. It's actually 3-2-2. Really well. See the zone structure and what Ireland are doing against it. Working it through the middle. And found that spot to get a big gainer. And then now putting it into the end zone. Nice stuff. Ireland up 12-11, and Australia looking to even it back up as we hear the 5 more minutes jingle. See, most of those fields are played on. It's a huge area of, I think, 17 fields? 20 fields. Not all of them played on at the moment, but we have the possibility of playing on up to 20 fields. 22 actually, if I counted correctly. Pretty impressive. If you want to follow any other live scores, you can also go to the website, the Windmill website, or go download the Windmill app, where you can always get the best information, the newest information. This just in Ireland, setting up for a break. So you're running through with defense.
Ireland fan from the street here.
Oh, Ian French, Irish coach of the 2019 Ireland women's team. So getting that team to win a European title. Watching, of course, what that contingent is doing. Thanks for your support. So yeah, Ireland are doing really well. Can definitely say that. Stoppage and discussion. I didn't really see what happened, so I don't know. Let's look at some other results. Still everything really tight. Clapham and Mooncatchers up, like even. Clapham up 1 on the Moon. You can also watch drone footage of the other stream field here, Spice and Iceni. And down at the Ireland-Austria pitch, the disc is just turned in favor of Austria. They've gotten it back, but it's their point to hold. They're down 1, and that disc hit the turf again, I think. Yeah. Miscommunication. Timeout called, and we'll go to another field. If you have any field requests, you can also put them in the chat. We might pick up on those. Seagulls and Bristol Women, for example, field 11. Also tied at 7s right now. Enjoy the view of so much Frisbee being played and huge fields. So Seagull on offense, just now over Bristol, I would imagine. And the disc goes up into the end zone with a big layout, and she grabs it in the end zone. That is a score for Seagulls to make it 9-8. Games are over now. I don't know if you can hear the chingle. It's very loud from where we are, which means players, teams are finishing those last points. This is the last round in the Open and Women's Division where ties are allowed. So whatever happens, you finish that point and accept the score because you can't change it anymore. From now on, in the Open and Women Division and one more round of mixed, we'll have, after one round of mixed, we'll have Cap 1 and games that will count for the championship at best.
Danke, war richtig cool. Ich kann. Ja, das war echt nice. Ich finde es super cool, dass wir das auch haben. Nice.
Das ist auf jeden Fall geiler noch. Wir machen es ja mit Kommentaren, ist halt nochmal cooler.
Ja, ich weiß, es ist, als wenn es blind ist. So. Ja, ich habe jetzt 4 Spiele in Folge, aber vielleicht ist irgendwann Blowout oder so dabei.
A lot of insects are flying past this drone. Still can't hear you saying that. A lot of insects flying past this drone. Oh, yeah. That's it once in a while. Close your beehive. Yeah, they really attack the drone, don't they? Yeah.
zweite Hütte im Zimmer, der in der rechten Tür. Rechts in der... Ja, ich bin ja in Amsterdam, ganz cool, ja. Das habe ich schon gehört. Ja, schön. Ja, ja, du auch. Tja.
Okay, I'm gonna bring the drone back to switch batteries. It's at 40%. Or shall we leave it? Shall I leave it? It's at 40%.
Yeah.
It's between games anyways.
I'm going to be home too to change batteries.
Okay.
And I need to rest. I need to close my eyes for just a minute.
Okay.
Don't hit me.
Where are you?
Go ahead of
I'm
Just
nowhere
don't hit
close.
me.
Okay, I'll stay on the field until you land.
I'm landed. Thank you.
Okay, my turn, I guess. You wanna catch that?
Woo! Butt splatter.
You there? Sweet. That's disgusting. Thanks for giving me a second chance of flying that. Appreciate that. I'm gonna fly my own now to get some practice in. If I break mine, it's fine. If I break someone else's, it's not.
That's true.
Was it filming nasal porn? You know Nathan. Surely you know Nathan porn, right? Surely you know Nathan porn. Yeah, he's fighting now. No way.
might be broken down, but I'm smiling. I keep my head up high, though I fail. Sometimes I get a bit emotional, but then I turn around and let it go. I see you watching me from a distance. I see you can't decide what to feel, but if you dig a little deeper, boy, you know you really wanna get to know me. Let's get this out of the way. I can't wait another day to tell you you shouldn't wait. Don't be so afraid. Yeah, I'm a bit too much, but I'm fun and games. When I'm acting tough, I just wanna play. If you are looking for one hell of a ride, just come and get it. Baby, I'm all yours. Come and get it, 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 come and get it. If you are looking for one hell of a ride, just come and get it. Baby, I'm all yours. Jump on my roller coaster and hold tight. It won't be easy, but it'll be fun. Sometimes it goes the whole way up and down. I think you're ready now to leave the ground. Get in the fast lane, babe, you can make it. I promise I'll be there all the way. And if you get a little broken down, all that you gotta do is keep your head high. Let's get this out of the way. I can't wait another day to tell you you shouldn't wait. Don't be so afraid. Yeah, I'm a bit too much, but I'm fun and games. When I'm acting tough, I just wanna play. If you are looking for one hell of a ride, just come and get it. Baby, I'm all yours. Come and get it, 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 come and get it. If you are looking for one hell of a ride, just come and get it. Baby, I'm all yours. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, I'm a bit too much, but I'm fun and games. When I'm acting tough, I just wanna play. If you are looking for one hell of a ride, just come and get it. Baby, I'm all yours. Come and get it, 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 come and get it. If you are looking for one hell of a ride, just come and get it. Baby, I'm all yours.
Joe wants me to sit on that game. He wants
Sorry?
me on that game.
Okay, you can go there.
Want your kisses in the morning light. Wanna be next to you every night. No, I shouldn't love you, but I might. 'Cause your lips, they taste like cherry wine. You're no good for me. We're so bittersweet, but I still want you. I do. Baby, can't you see what you do to me? I just can't resist you. You got me drunk in love, I can't sleep. I need to sober up from this dream. But I can't deny I can't deny you. I can't deny I can't deny you. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Stay with me until tomorrow. Could you be the one to kill my sorrows? Maybe one night you can play the hero. Even if I know it's only for show. You're no good for me. We're so bittersweet, but I still want you. I do. Baby, can't you see what you do to me? I just can't resist you. You got me drunk in love, I can't sleep.
Testing, testing.
Drunk in love, I can't sleep. I need to sober up from this dream. But I can't deny, I can't deny you. I can't deny, I can't deny you.
I need new flavor, reason to throw my game, not really why I came. Oh, do me a favor, pour me another glass, pour hearts that never last. Oh, take me, I'm a white wine, getting bored out looking for attention. I'm not looking to meet a friend. No, I've been looking for a lover inside, for someone I appreciate, and everything crossed my way. I love that I don't know your name. Oh no, I never meant to misbehave. Something about you makes me crave. You really are a different taste. I love that I don't know your name. Sunrise is dancing up on the rooftop bar. Don't really need to talk. I'm reading the silence. I think it's pretty clear. I'm always so sincere. Oh, take me. I'm a white wine, getting bored out looking for attention. I'm not looking to meet a friend. No, I've been looking for a lover inside, for someone I appreciate, and everything crossed my way. I love that I don't know your name. Oh no, I never meant to misbehave. Something about you makes me crave. You really are a different taste. I love that I don't know your name. Oh, save me. I'm a good one, getting worn out, need a fixation. I'm so ready for new mistakes. No, I've been looking for a lover inside, for someone I appreciate, and everything crossed my way. I love that I don't know your name. Oh no, I never meant to misbehave. Something about you makes me crave. You really are a different taste. I love that I don't know your name. I know you have questions, I don't have answers, clearly no manners, baby. I know you want it better, putting on the pressure, 'cause pressure's gonna get the very best of me. I give a little something, doesn't come for free. Oh, I know you have questions, baby. Even if I try and try too hard, nothing's ever enough. Even if I try and try too hard, tell me what to do, say anything, yeah. Dive deeper, dive deeper, yeah. Dive deeper, dive with me, yeah. I know we could fly if we just try. If we just try. So come on, baby, dive deeper, dive deeper, yeah. Dive deeper, dive with me, yeah. I know we could fly if we just try, baby, try. You find it decent.
try so hard. Tell me what you do now. Dive deeper, dive deeper, yeah. Dive deeper, dive with me, yeah. I know we could fly if we just try. So come on, baby, dive deeper, dive deeper, yeah. Dive deeper, dive with me, yeah. I know we could fly if we just try, baby, try. Know what I got, know what I want. Boy, don't get me wrong. Sure, we're having fun, but it don't mean that I'm in love. I like you a lot, but you gotta step up. I'm through trying to tell you what to do, how to make me fall for you. You should learn that on your own. I'll play cool, cause I hope you pick it up soon, and you know just what to do. Don't you? Boy, just be honest. I know you want it. Put some work into it, cause you know that I'm hard to love. It won't be easy, so don't be lazy. Just give it to me, cause you know that I'm hard to love. I'm hard to love. Boy, you know that I'm hard to love. I'm hard to love. Boy, you know that I'm hard to love. I'm not being mean, I'm just being me. I don't make it easy, but I'm worth a while. All that I ask is for you to please my every need, to put in the time. I'm through trying to tell you what to do, how to make me fall for you. You should learn that on your own. I'll play cool, cause I hope you pick it up soon, and you know just what to do. Don't you? Boy, just be honest. I know you want it. Put some work into it, cause you know that I'm hard to love. It won't be easy, so don't be lazy. Just give it to me, cause you know that I'm hard to love. I'm hard to love. Boy, you know that I'm hard to love. I'm hard to love. Boy, you know that I'm hard to love. I'm hard to love. Boy, you know that I'm hard to love. I'm hard to love. Boy, you know that I'm hard to love. I'm through trying to tell you what to do, how to make me fall for you. You should learn that on your own. I'll play cool, cause I hope you pick it up soon, and you know just what to do. Don't you? Boy, just be honest. I know you want it. Put some work into it, cause you know that I'm hard to love. It won't be easy, so don't be lazy. Just give it to me, cause you know that I'm hard to love. I'm hard to love. Boy, you know that I'm hard to love. I'm hard to love. Boy, you know that I'm hard to love. I'm hard to love. Boy, you know that I'm hard to love. I'm hard to love. Boy, you know that I'm hard to love. I'm hard to love. Want it easy, want it badly, but I can get what I want. Too much pressure, too much pleasure, but not much to rely on. Your love ain't free, it's killing me. I want it to end all, cause I've been trying, I've been waiting for so long. I'm waiting, 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 waiting. Waiting, 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 waiting. It's hard to do and it hurts to say, but if you love something, let it go. Tomorrow comes, it's another day. So if you love something, let it go. If you love something, let it go. If you love something, let it go. It's hard to do and it hurts to say. But if you love something, let it go. Tomorrow comes, it's another day. So if you love something, let it go. No, I don't mind you asking why I let it go. It's just way too much for my hobby, so I'm laying low. Yes, I could rethink what I'm thinking if I had control. But I don't, so don't you be asking why I love you so. Your love ain't free, it's killing me. I want it to end all. Cause I've been trying, I've been waiting for so long. I'm waiting. It's hard to do and it hurts to say. But if you love something, let it go. Tomorrow comes, it's another day. So if you love something, let it go. If you love something, let it go. If you love something, let it go. It's hard to do and it hurts to say. But if you love something, let it go. Tomorrow comes, it's another day. So if you love something, let it go. I try to fix it. I try to picture someone else but you. But then you kissed me, and now there's nothing else I wanna do. For the record, I never thought it would be you and me. You said tomorrow, let's see what happens, but it's plain to see. And tonight we're like fire and ice. I'm burning all over, and we're starting a riot tonight. Don't want this to be over. Any second we're all burned down. If we stay here, we'll probably drown. I know this will never work, and I saw it all before. But I will really miss you on the dance floor. And tonight we're like fire and ice. I try to fix it. I try to picture someone else but you. But then you kissed me, and now there's nothing else I wanna do. And tonight we're like fire and ice. I'm burning all over, and we're starting a riot tonight. Don't want this to be over. Any second we're all burned be the best damn lover you got. I wanna mess up your covers. I don't wanna meet your mother. Never ever ask me how I've been. Remember why you have my number. I'm the best thing that has ever happened to you. Here's your time to shine. Now show me what you can do. The way my hands feel on your body, the way we're dancing in the dark. With every move I make, you're falling. The way my lips feel on your body, the way we're moving in the dark. With every breath we take, you're falling. I ain't got no time for romance, but baby I don't want to lead you on. Not looking for something steady, not ready for that. I'm the best thing that has ever happened to you. Here's your time to shine. Now show me what you can do. Make a move. The way my hands feel on your body, the way we're dancing in the dark. With every move I make, you're falling. The way my lips feel on your body, the way we're moving in the dark. With every breath we take, you're falling. With every breath that we're taking, with every step you're falling in love. With every move that I'm making, with every breath that we're taking, with every step you're falling in love. With every move that I'm making, I'm the best thing that has ever happened to you. Here's your time to shine. Now show me what you can do. Make a move. The way my hands feel on your body, the way we're dancing in the dark. With every move I make, you're falling. The way my lips feel on your body, the way we're moving in the dark. With every breath we take, you're falling. With every breath that we're taking, with every step you're falling in love. With every move that I'm making, with every breath that we're taking, with every step you're falling in love. With every move that I'm making, let me level with you. Let me be in your crew. I just wanna be free. Be with people like me. I'm so not in the mood to be broken and blue. I just wanna go dance. Baby, find me some romance. I don't wanna talk tonight. I don't wanna waste another night. I just wanna hit the floor. Maybe somewhere I haven't been before. I don't wanna kill the vibe. I don't wanna feel it if it don't feel right. I just wanna break the ice. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Ooh. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off. I could use a new friend. I don't wanna pretend. You just get who I am. Almost feel like we're fam. Think it's time that we try something money can't buy. You and me should go dance. Maybe find us some romance. I don't wanna talk tonight. I don't wanna waste another night. I just wanna hit the floor. Maybe somewhere I haven't been before. I don't wanna kill the vibe. I don't wanna feel it if it don't feel right. I just wanna break the ice. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Ooh. Take it away, take free from the pain. A night off, a night off. Ooh. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Ooh. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off.
I know the reason why we chose to say goodbye, but I can't help my feelings. Right now, I can't deny you never left my mind, and now my heart is bleeding. Why did I have to break it up? Guess I was just a young girl living in a dream world. I thought that I'd be better off, but now I pay the price I do. I don't know how to forget you. I can't forget you. You're always on my mind. I do the things that I should do, so I can't forget, but you're always on my mind. Thought you'd be gone by tomorrow, but you're still there tomorrow, and the next day, the next day. I wish I wouldn't remember how you make me feel better in the best ways, the best ways. When I lay down at night, I miss you by my side, telling me about your secrets. I dream and fantasize that I come by your house, telling you about my regrets. Why did I have to break it up? Guess I was way too shallow, my mind was way too narrow. I thought that I'd be better off, but now I pay the price I do. I don't know how to forget you. I can't forget you. You're always on my mind. I do the things that I should do, so I can't forget, but you're always on my mind. Thought you'd be gone by tomorrow, but you're still there tomorrow, and the next day, the next day. I wish I wouldn't remember how you make me feel better in the best ways, the best ways. I know why we say goodbye, but can we turn that bye into hello? I know how to love you now. No matter what I do, I can't let go. I don't know how to forget you. I can't forget you. You're always on my mind. I do the things that I should do, so I can't forget, but you're always on my mind. Thought you'd be gone by tomorrow, but you're still there tomorrow, and the next day, the next day. I wish I wouldn't remember how you make me feel better in the best ways, the best ways. Take it away, feeling too good to me. Chilling all day, all in your space is where I wanna be. Here in this room, what did you do? I just can't get enough. Too caught up in your love. I've been trying to forget, but you won't let me. Something in my brain wants you. I've been hanging by myself, asking for help, but nothing seems to work on you. Yeah, you always make me feel like home. Yeah, you never leave my thoughts alone. Yeah, you're the reason I crave when you're away. Nights are sleepless. Do we need space? Yeah, maybe a break. Boy, you're my weakness. Give and we take, the love that we make. It's my favorite drug. Too caught up in your love. I've been trying to forget, but you won't let me. Something in my brain wants you. I've been hanging by myself, asking for help, but nothing seems to work on you. Yeah, you always make me feel like home. Yeah, you never leave my thoughts alone. Yeah, you're the reason I'm going out my mind. I just can't stop thinking about you. You got me feeling some type of way. You make me wanna stay in all day. You're the reason I can't get out my head. I just can't stop thinking about you. 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 I just can't stop thinking about you.
Head underwater, falling back into you. I thought we'd be smarter, but got nothing left to lose. You said you fall with me, no matter how far it goes. Now deep and under, we're stuck in this pattern, but I need you close. All I ever wanted was for you to prove me wrong. You're changing our colors again and again. I could never let you go. Something about you feels so different, makes me wanna risk it. Every time I look at you, you pull me back into your river. Swim a little deeper, I don't need to breathe with my head underwater. I don't know the reasons, I'm not sure I really care. We're all over demons, if they ever disappear, I will forgive you if you've forgiven me. We're stuck in this pattern, but I need you close. All I ever wanted was for you to prove me wrong. You're changing our colors again and again. I could never let you go. Something about you feels so different, makes me wanna risk it. Every time I look at you, you pull me back into your river. Swim a little deeper, I don't need to breathe with my head underwater. I know it's not easy, I know we could dive in slow. We're not like the others, they do not need to know. You said you fall with me, no matter how deep it goes. With my head underwater.
freezing outside, a little bit high on the feeling. Can't seem to focus. In the corner of my best friend's sofa, you were getting buzzed on rum and cola. Wasn't brave enough yet just to talk to you. Not a smooth talker under pressure. Sweaty palms ain't making it much better. Something about you feels so special. Pretty up from the minute that I met you. Smoking outside, trying to get your attention. You make me nervous. In the corner of my bed.
Thank you for flying EBP, EURODISC Best Perspective Airlines, this fine afternoon. Hannah Penderby back in you in the flight deck as we look to bring you the action that you want. We see your comments. We see you requesting. Pampered Cats versus Finland mixed currently on our screen. Of course, we can't bring you everything all the time, all at once. We're trying our best. So you see a stoppage here on the pitch, over in field 15. Of course, it's all coming to the conclusion of Swiss draw play. Very important for the Windmill format, the rankings overall. And to you folks tuning in from wherever you are, we're very pleased to have you with us. At the moment in this mixed division, top of the standings, France mixed, Germany mixed and GB mixed, and Ireland mixed in fourth. So Pampered Cats and Finland a little bit further down the standings. Of course, it's a really big division here, 40 teams across the board. Loving the fact that some of the Finnish shirts have gaffer tape numbers on. So Stack quite far away, but strike through the middle, that bladey sort of cut across. Next one out like, oh, nice effort at that poach off layout from Cats. Solid hustle. Well, defense sat on everything and the pressure from the layout bid. Oh, and we've had a notification actually that we are locked in for our top 8 for Open and the Women's Division. We won't spoil that, but you can go to live results. Although, to be fair, Stef Pazzo, I feel like, rather than me just listing it, we can have a conversation because we have just had the notification, Steph, on the Windmill app that the rankings for the top 8, the championship bracket, are all now locked in.
Holy moly.
It's happening. It's happening. Pampered Cats, kittens, if you will, currently 6-8 to Finland mixed. We will bring you the next request for the live stream in a mo.
We are just bringing you everything.
Pazzo. Right,
Yes,
so we do it opens open on my phone first. So our strength rankings, all hail the mighty algorithm. In 8th position for the championship bracket, it's Switzerland Open.
Okay.
Who do you think's in 7th?
Czech.
They're in 5th. So that is what I tell you what. Let's see if you can list all 8. So we've got the Swiss, we've got the Czechs,
We've got the French.
we've got the French,
We've got the Condors.
we've got the Condors.
We've got those two that just had Universe Point over there. Mooncatchers, Clapham.
Yep. So
Am I
that's 6.
missing Autriche, Austria?
We have Austria.
That's 7. I'm missing.
Would
Give
you
it
like
to
some?
us,
Would you
Anna.
like some? Would you like some hints?
Yes, sir.
They haven't had to travel too far to get to the tournament.
Amsterdam Ultimate Club.
A little bit further than the local lads. They are not a national team.
So a Dutch or Belgian club team?
And they play in green.
Bad Skid's not even here. It's not a national team. Gentle?
It's Gentle.
Gentle snuck in. All right, good for them. Because their team, I guess, not blown up with the Belgians here. You just think, like, you see Moon around, you're like, oh, they're taking all the Belgians again. But it's not. Gentle they've got their club intact for this event.
Showing the absolute depth of such a small nation as Belgium, comparative to some of the other federations that we get out here. So that's our top 8 spots for Open.
And we know one field that we're going to be streaming will be the France Condors game. And then, of course, if you're here watching, you can just pick and choose them, just like you've been doing all weekend long.
Absolutely. Bringing you all this coverage. We love it. We love it. So then, flipping us over to the women's division. So giving you spot number 8 to wet your whistle, Steph. We have Austria women in 8th position. So they'll be in quarterfinals. Who else?
Okay. Germany's definitely going to be in there at the top.
Yep, they're number 1.
France was up there. They're still definitely in the top 8, maybe 2 still.
They're in 2nd, yep.
I think the funky club team from Denmark, the Mermaid Lumberjacks, they're in there.
They're in at 4th.
Belgian women are in at 5th.
They're in, 5th.
So I'm still missing the 3 spot, and I'm still missing 4 teams. Who's it got to be, Hanny?
So in at the 3 spot, we have the Czech Republic women.
Yes.
The Czechias.
And they knocked off France yesterday and still ranked below them, but algorithm.
All hail the mighty algorithm. We have the Swiss women in at 6.
Yes.
And we have in at number 7, after a dominant performance over Iceni, it's Spice.
Spice
Which
gets the Brit spot in the top 8.
The only true club team coming in, because of course Lumbermaid Germax? Mermaid Lumberjacks are of course a collection of old friends and teammates that only appear at Windmill. So a true Windmill team.
A Windmill team. I want to make a Windmill team one day.
Maybe that's in your future, Stefan. We couldn't possibly say. But that is the wrap-up for the Open and Women's Division. But, of course, we have players fighting out for position, jostling, see if they can snag themselves championship glory. Swedish Royals and Lithuania mixed now in front of us.
10-8, Lithuania. Slight edge, as you all see on that scoreboard.
I do believe that's Lithuania in the white, by virtue of the fact that I haven't seen Swedish Royals in any other, but they're fetching dark navy blue collared jerseys. What do you think about the collared jersey, Steph?
Why not? I mean, I don't think there's any need for more clothing on your body when you play these hot tournaments, but like that's not slowing you down any if it's a style choice. If some people may pop their collar and it could be useful for some neck tan prevention, then sure, there's something going there. But yeah, I don't think I would ever choose collars for my team.
It's definitely a stylistic choice. But yeah, so we've been having some fans tracking this Royals Lithuania game, as that's a lovely clutch grab up high.
Yeah, look at that.
Just shy of the tape. There has been a comeback in this one, bringing it from 6-9. The call was, could they go 9-9? That's only going to be still trailing by 1 for the Swedes.
Got some work to do, but there's plenty of time to do it.
Absolutely. And let's have a look at this Royals roster, actually, because we haven't had them on the full live stream yet. We do know the people that are here, more or less. Not always the numbers, but we're working on it. And not a public, less a public service announcement and more just a public request to all and sundry. Please, please, please firm in all of your roster information immediately as you're asked for it with numbers.
And yes, perfectly spaced, all, you know, capital letter to start each word, small letters for all the rest, no all caps for your last name.
No, just one name.
Yeah.
Although we did have in the last game for the women's division a player who only had the name Chi. And it was like Prince,
If
just
you're
the one
Pele
name.
or something and that's the way it is, okay, but and certainly when you are allowed to upload your own information, never nickname in place of real name.
Keeping it professional here in the booth.
Now they know all the rules.
Dems to rules.
Now you just got to get on a stream.
So, looking at the Swedish Royals roster, names that jump out to us, we have, of course, Sarah Eklund in the number 7.
Heard of her.
Renata van Nijten. She's
Yep.
pretty good. Maya Lindroth. Oda
Holmlong.
Holmlong. Shout out, actually, because we've got Sophia Eklund
Yeah,
as well.
we get the double Eklunds.
Max Hodes coming back from injury. A British-Swedish person.
British.
I like that. I like that a lot. Bit of illusion for you from the man himself. Johan Leandersson.
I might, and I'm going to take a walk around and see if we can get some of these upcoming games, if we can get a chat with some of the players who are warming up before the next game too. So
Well, we also have to, because obviously we're getting love in the chat for various different teams, so maybe we can sashay over to some of the fields and get players from those teams. I think Iris Renström will be very happy if we manage to get any of the Swedish Royals on. Perhaps Jonathan Angegård.
send them over to us.
Oh, and also, yeah, we absolutely cannot explain Swiss draw. We don't know how many points a win gives
Swiss draw.
because it depends on the score line and the previous results of your opponents. It's a big black box algorithm.
The best way to explain it is to put on one of the Star Wars and fast forward to the R2-D2 part when he makes the noises and listen to those beeps and bloops, and that's as good as we can go for an explanation of the Swiss draw.
Accurate.
Okay, I'll be right back.
So Stef Pazzo, as we continue to keep our eyeballs on Swedish Royals Lithuania mixed. Lithuania with the disc. And a nice low grab, up line cut. Saucy stuff. Little hand slaps there, of course. Many of the faces we've seen before. I'm pretty sure there's a Barbara Kundalita sashaying around that Lithuania mixed squad. Resnikaita. Names, of course, that I'm all too familiar with after the indoor championships we had last winter in Lithuania. Fabulous hosts. So some action is already wrapped up as we have about 20 minutes left on our game clock. But we're going to get an interview for you. We're going to flip to the sideline. We're going to get the name up of the interview and everything, maybe. So we're getting Pierre-Louis as he's been warming up. Look at that handsome man. You'll get to see him soon, but we've got a great shot of some French interview. Pierre-Louis Pilou, the number 15, the captain of French Open this season. Of course, this is a good preparation event for many. So I think we are all queued up. Sending it over to you, Stefan.
Team as well. Pierre-Louis Pilou, as he's called. Tell me about the first couple of days. How's the vibes in with the French Open team right now?
We started pretty well the tournament with two kind of easy games. Then we get a big game against Austria, which have a big team, a really physical team. And our last game was the best situation for us because we get Clapham, and we lost pretty hard against them. But it was nice for us to we have a young team, so it was the best situation to get this morning a nice reset, big reset, and we get stronger against Ireland. We beat them 15-5, so we have all the ingredients for us and to play a nice game against Condors.
Excellent. You're putting yourself in the right place. Condors coming up. What's the focus for your team going into a quarterfinal against the Condors?
We don't want to do the same mistakes as yesterday. Like we have some young players, and the name of Clapham a little bit scared them a little bit. So we just we're gonna enter this game as we enter the last game against Ireland. So just playing for us, being effective. We are here to work a lot before Limerick, so we're gonna play as the other games we played.
Excellent. Well, we're looking forward to it. Best of luck, Pilou.
Yeah, thank you.
We're looking forward to streaming it. We'll see you out there.
See you.
Thank you.
Lovely interview there from Stef Pazzo, and we are bringing you back in with action. Our doubling up stream there. It's given us some joy on the showcase pitch as well, that overhead view. Just configuring ourselves as we jump back into the live action. Germany mixed, GB mixed, a stream that nearly made it onto our showcase pitches. There was lots of chat about that one, all tied up at 10s. And it looks like a half time being taken by the athletes out there. So we might swing ourselves over to a different field. Let's have a look at the live chat and see if you folks have given us any other requests. No Fs in the chat, only requests in the chat. So loading that up. So maybe we'll sashay over Switzerland, Euro Trash. Saw Trash this morning. That's got to be Pat Stegemeller with the disc there. Of course, have seen the field's ultimate fame. Not seen a Tad whistle over this side of the pond. I think maybe Tad has retired from playing. Or maybe he's just scared. Throw in the shade. I know Tad Whistle will respond to that very well. He seems like that kind of dude. Not had the pleasure of meeting him though, because he's not quite made it over. Big sky ball, ripping it out of the pack. Goodness gracious. Eurotrash, of course, trying to fight their way through. They took a loss this morning fairly handily to Ellipsis. But a big celebration of that score to see them, I think, go up by the looks of this, or level up. Well, folks, from the flight deck, I personally will be leaving you in the very, very capable hands of our pilots, Lucas and Milan. But I've got to go prep for the next game. I might sashay over with an interview from one of the Mermaid Lumberjacks. Goodness, I need to practice that because I'm about to call that game. But enjoy the scenes. We might try and bring you the end of the Royals Lithuania game, because that one is looking quite spicy. And we do have requests for it in the chat. But for myself, Hannah Penderbury, it's been a pleasure piloting you through this experience. She says she whacks the blue tent with her hands once again. But we'll be back for more. Stay tuned all day here on EURODISC. Best perspective.
Change positions, okay. I'm here with Matt Miller from Condors before their quarterfinal. Matt, let the people know back home, how's the tournament gone for Condors so far? How's the Swiss draw feelings and up until now? But tell us about your Windmill experience thus far.
Yeah, thanks for having me. This is my first Windmill experience. Most of our team played back in 2019. We don't have our full, true Condors roster that we play U.S. tournaments with, but we picked up some friends from around the U.S. and a couple from here in Europe. And first couple games just kind of got used to playing with each other, and now we're really putting it together, and I'm excited for the bracket.
Excellent. Your last game was this morning's game. How'd that go? Who were you against?
Yeah, we played Austria. Unfortunate ending. We lost, I think, by 2 towards the end there. I think we're warmed up now. We didn't really get a full warm-up. I think a few too many beers last night took away from our warm-up, but I think we're ready for the quarterfinals now.
Nice. And you guys have France in the quarterfinals. How are you guys feeling? Any focus on them? Any focus on yourselves? Tell us about some team talk before the game.
Yeah, I don't speak French, so I don't know what they're going to throw against us, but I think we just got to worry about ourselves, and as long as we trust in ourselves, doesn't matter the opponent, we'll be all right.
Excellent. We're looking forward to a heck of a game. Thanks for your time, and I wish you the best of luck.
Sweet. Thanks for having me.
Thank you. Don't have a safe shot.
Last 2 minutes, you can stay there.
Good luck, man.
So this is Wonderland, where all your dreams come true. You gotta go get yours before they come get you. So this is Wonderland, where nothing's as it seems. They toss you up and smash you down the
so you don't want it's gonna die anyway. So let's rebind.
Scotty, we need more power.
Yeah.
world a bit. They send it in from the other training. That's where I came from.
I don't have an iPhone. Why is it not going as binding? Just have to press it, don't press it. Nee, turn it on.
Er is gisteren weer de virus gehaald, dus ook gezien dat mensen van de speciaal bier pakten. Dat is echt. Ik heb het. Dat er ergens wild is geplast bij de busjes. Gewoon dat soort dingen.
Kijk, wildplas muntjes, dat is gewoon onacceptabel dat er gewoon muntjes in wordt gehaald. Ik weet niet wie dat heeft gedaan, maar
ik weet ook niet, ik zeg dat
Liam heeft versneld. Liam heeft het gedaan. Liam was het. Ik stond ernaast.
Ja. Maar dat voor ons nu is, als we dat kunnen doen, dat we dat vandaag, dat we dan besloten hebben, dat we natuurlijk van bandjes en dan
staat nou wat de consequenties zijn.
En je kunt gewoon helemaal eens doen, joh. Als dat gebeurt, dan is het gewoon, dan moet je betalen voor bier, betalen voor eten, dat soort dingen.
En ik zal dat gewoon direct doorrekenen aan de mensen. Dus ik zal het melden van, hé jongens, ja, kan niet meer
fijn.
gebeuren.
En ja, en ik geef ook echt aan, er zitten gewoon consequenties aan vast die direct gemerkt gaan worden. Als in, hetzelfde met meer dan 2 cups bier Paradise uitlopen als in de bekers zijn gekut. En we willen niet dat dat allemaal bespreekt wordt. Ja, ik vind gewoon, als ik snap, stel je na een van de dag na 6 uur 1 keer eentje hierheen gaat, echt zo.
wants to charge too.
I don't know why you can't.
Here we are with the EURODISC Best Perspective drone as we go and check out one of the women's quarterfinals. We've got the Czech Republic up against Switzerland. That's a little bit of a floater into a very congested space. Got the Swiss in the black with the grey shorts, and it's white and the navy blue, mostly, for the Czechs. 4 apiece, so a nice tight quarterfinal, which is what you like. So if we just have a look at what the quarterfinals are in the open division. Obviously we're streaming France versus Condors. It's Clapham 5, Gentle 2, Mooncatchers 5, Switzerland 2, and Austria 2, Czech Republic 4. In the women's division, France up 4-2 on Spice. Obviously this game here with the Czechs and the Swiss tied at 4 apiece as the Czech Republic choosing to use a timeout here. Germany 4, Austria 2, and obviously the game that we are streaming, the Mermaid Lumberjacks 2, Belgium 2. So maybe with this game in a timeout, we just swing a little bit behind us and take in the open quarterfinal that's going on. Mooncatchers Switzerland. We don't need to watch the timeout. So this coming back in off the timeout. Huge thanks, of course, to our friends at EURODISC supporting us in our exciting new Best Perspective drone world. And that reset just floats over the head. And the Swiss give it straight back. Of course, the Swiss women were not necessarily at full strength, but they did attend Vienna Spring Break earlier this season, and they lost to East Bloc, which you would expect theoretically, given that the national team combines talent from them and 3SB, would not be as strong as the Czech national side, but we'll see how it plays out on the pitch. Rising still, but able to get the break off. Just getting a little bit of interference. Outside the end zone. And that one just goes back through the hands, both sides. clearly guilty of a couple of errors, whether it's concentration or maybe a bit of tiredness, fatigue setting in. There's the deep shot from the Swiss. Have they weighted it well? Oh, with a layout snag as well. Switzerland will gain the advantage, going up 5-4. Let's have a look at what other games we've got that are close at the moment. Looking at those quarter-finals, I guess maybe if we fly over to the stadium, go France Spice. That's the closest of all the quarter-finals right now. So this is field 10 we've had a request for. Phoenix versus Devon. Devon in black and Phoenix in white. Such a weird word to say, Phoenix. That time, well recognised. Runs through, gets the block. Tries to laser the inside through, but it bounces off the hands. Devon picking up quickly. Shooting deep. And a big palm to slap it away. It's always tricky, I find, when you're directly overhead, getting a look at precisely where the disc is. While that game's in timeout, maybe we swing back towards the stadiums. Which has got France, Spice, and Clapham versus Gentle. This is France v Spice. France currently up. Well, I was going to say currently up 5-4. Not for much longer now, 5 apiece. Spice look like they've come to play in the bracket. Have a co-commentator in the booth for a few minutes. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Yes, hi everyone, this is Sarah Rahali again. I was here yesterday, just commentating a piece of views that we are having from the drone between my games playing with Belgium mixed.
How's
And
it been
I'm really happy to be here.
How's it been going for Belgium mixed?
Well, we started really strong. Had five points to start the tournament, and then it became a bit tricky, and now we're a bit far in the ranking. But yeah, we're just trying to find each other on the field and just enjoy this tournament to prepare for UC. And it's been really nice, really, to have the opportunity to play against stronger teams, and this is what's really great about Windmill.
Yeah, obviously the party's great, but you do get that high level quality of competition too. So we're just going to follow this one with France.
They have a very, very, very young team. This is really impressive. I've had the chance to play with some of them and against some of them, and it's really amazing. Half of the team is like coming from RFO, a team in France that is used to play on beach mainly, I would say, and they're just getting stronger and stronger. This is Colline Chartrand catching the goal. She's playing with Jack, amazing player, really quick, and she can throw. She's just amazing. This is really nice. I'm really happy to see the French team, and I'm really excited and can't wait to see what they're gonna do at UC, because I think they have a lot of potential.
Yeah, you mentioned they've got a lot of strong talent coming through. If you look at the French national final, when was it, a couple of weeks ago? Yaka RFO went all the way to Universe, so like there is kind of that depth certainly building up in this French women's squad that maybe at one point could have been accused of being a bit top heavy perhaps. And you do still have those experienced players like Rasta, for example, who are able to kind of put up the most outrageous throws when they need you to get out of trouble.
Yeah, this is true.
An interesting side to watch. Coming UC for sure. Great pull, by the way, pinning them towards the back of the end zone.
Yeah, oh, Callahan territory.
Spice trying to fight their way out of it.
It's a really tight defense that the French are putting right now.
Yeah, Spice kind of struggling to string some options together, and that one's a bit low and it sneaks through the hands.
This is Lila Petitbon. She had a huge moment against USA in the final of the U20 championship last year. Did a huge foot block.
I remember that. Oh man, JJUC last year was so much fun.
Indeed.
I mean, French, made the finals in both U20 Open and Women's. So, like, these you can see there's that, again, it's that young talent coming through. Clubs like Jack, clubs like RFO. I so wanted them to win. Obviously, I was, completely neutral.
Everybody wanted them to win.
Right? I think everyone except USA probably rooting for France.
Oh, nice inside.
This is better, a little bit more rhythm now.
Ooh,
in the spice of it.
Again. Oh, unfortunate.
Yeah, just couldn't quite get the line right on that one. Taking the slow strides towards the disc. We're just going to circle behind this for a little bit on the way out. It's a wonderful lead throw. Love that. Continuation has to go, and just about sneaks it in there for the French break, 7-5. I think we're sending the drone back to headquarters. There's a quick look at what's going on for you. See there that the Germany-Austria quarterfinal has maybe gone the way many would have expected, with Germany looking to come out the victors. France now getting that little bit of an advantage over Spice. Czech and the Swiss, pretty level. bring it in for the landing. The open quarterfinals you're seeing mostly on the other side. Obviously, we're streaming Lumberjacks versus Belgium. And it is 8-4, both in Clapham Gentle and Mooncatchers. Switzerland and the Czech Republic lead Austria 8-3. So they've clearly learned the lessons from that first game between the two sides that ended on Universe yesterday. Have you had any... you probably wouldn't have had any rematches yet at this point with Belgium, right?
No, not yet. We've just... yeah, we started with the strong... Well, strong teams, and now we're... actually, no, yeah, we just did a rematch because we played against PUC, the club team from Paris, and this is really funny because we played a tournament in Belgium a few months ago, the Gentle Mixed Invite. It was a small tournament, and we played the final against PUC, which we lost, so it was kind of a revenge game today. So we're happy that we won this one.
Whereabouts in Belgium do you live?
I live in Waterloo, near Brussels, and I'm playing with the Mooncatchers.
Nice.
This year.
They're yeah, Mooncatchers are doing all right at the moment.
Yeah.
So I think Belgium's a nation where I think we think more about open and women's than we do about mixed. Is there a huge amount of mixed ultimate being played in Belgium at the moment?
Yes, but I think that all the players, international teams, they just want to focus more on the women and open teams, and I feel like there is strong players in Belgium in general, like that who likes to play mixed, but they're just not really interested, or they just don't have the time or the energy to put in being part of a national team. So yeah, we're just trying to get the project go. Oh, hi. This is Gentle saying hi for you.
We've been spotted.
Okay. Hi, Dante Simons.
So we'll watch a little bit of Clapham Gentle for a bit, with the side from Gent looking to build on that bronze medal at EUCF a couple of years ago.
I will leave you now because I have to warm up for my next game. But
Oh yeah, Windmill does not stop, does it? It's relentless.
Never stops. This has been a pleasure. See you later.
Thank you for joining us again.
Thank you.
Clapham couldn't keep that one in on the sideline, so Gentle going to get another opportunity. Wearing these very distinctive, don't know what colour I call those jerseys with the pink numbers. So it's a unique look, certainly. It's McInerney. I do like these new Clapham jerseys purely because I can read the numbers very easily, which is obviously the most important thing in a jersey design. Milan called for the bomb. He gets it from McInerney, and I think that's why they should never listen to Milan. That one trails out at the sideline. Let's go wandering again a little bit. I want to see if we can fly over towards field 3 again for the Czech-Switzerland game. That looks like a half time. This is moon catchers with against Switzerland that we're just flying over. Here's Iggy and Iggy Square. Do you think we can stop off in Paradise and pick up a beer, Milan? Fly them back to the tent? It's annoying me now that those tables aren't perfectly straight. Those fields not in use, this event being rested while they reseed them. So field 5, we've got Germany versus Austria women, which I think is in half-time. So we'll go over all the way to field 6, which is Austria Open versus the Czech Republic. And wow, the Czech Republic are applying a bit of a beatdown. And again, just straight run through and stealing that one away. Oh, the foot block. Love that. Clipped and stored. We should have clipped the one of him of the guy from Gentle waving to the drone. Alas. Austria trying to march their way down the field. Very wide swing that's towed in. And then losing the hammer down the sideline. Oh, it's tipped and caught at the second attempt! Oh, baby. Well, the game probably isn't going to go Austria's way, but that's a nice little highlight for someone there. We can stick with this for a little bit while we've got some other games in half-time. So the Czechs looking to seal up a semi-final place. Just trying to work out how the bracket shakes out. So Czech, assuming they win this game, plays the winner of Mooncatchers Switzerland, which looks very much like being Switzerland. Being Mooncatchers even, excuse me, as the Czech Republic gets another on the board. Clapham Gentle, which looks like being Clapham, plays the winner of Condors France. That is on streaming pitch at the moment, field 7. On the women's side, the winner of Germany-Austria, which, again, Germany kind of racing away with that one on the field just next to this. Faces the winner of the Mermaid Lumberjacks and Belgium. And then the winner of France versus Spice plays the winner of the Czech Republic versus Switzerland. Not yet. Hello, Charlotte Terrason.
Hello, Benji. Joining for this drone view of the whole venue. What do we have here?
What are you making of the Joan? I just want to ask, get this in quickly before you before we get into some action, because I'm really enjoying it.
Well, I didn't get what you said at the first.
Just like the whole, just the ability to kind of be in multiple places at once, pick whichever games look good.
Get to see everything, missing no action, nothing, no highlight will be missed with the drone. Indeed, yeah.
Exactly, it's exactly that. You know, always play your best because you never know when we might be watching. Although that sounded a little bit more Big Brother than I wanted it to. But
we're watching you. Don't drop that ball.
Hey, all I'm saying is, in the last round of Open Swiss that we played, one team dropped the pool, and it wasn't the team that lost. So, you know, maybe that's a strategy. It's not a strategy. This is
Get into their mind.
This is the Czech Republic versus Austria Open quarterfinal, with Austria, I think, taking a little bit of a beat down at the moment. I'm kind of interested in the women's division action between the Czech Republic and Switzerland over on field 3. That looked pretty close.
Oh yeah, women also playing their quarterfinals, and indeed Czech Republic leading 9-6 over the Swiss women. But
that's the closest of the women's semi-finals at the moment, because it's 10-6 France over Spice, 8-3 Germany over Austria, and well, we're streaming Mermaid Lumberjacks versus Belgium, so
you should know what the score is.
Yeah, it kind of doesn't, so we don't need to fly the drone over there, really.
I mean, technically, if you're listening to us, you are not watching the other quarterfinals at the same time. But
you could be doing like some multi-stream action.
Commentators all over your headphones.
Is there any other games viewers in chat feel intrigued by, then please do hit us up. Obviously, we're more kind of focused on the top 8 end of things, but hoping we can get a couple of, maybe an extra drone in the air so we can have multiple eyes in the sky.
Might be nice to see maybe other national teams to see how they play, maybe some that were not streamed yet, like the Czech Republic women game against Switzerland. Be nice having a glance at this one. So
yeah, I think we're heading all the way over to the back corner. So I think this is Poland women versus Jinx. So again, a chance to get another chance to get a look at a national team before.
It is. And IC and Bristol playing next to each other, and next to that field. Poland winning over Jinx 9-6. Bristol women Iceni leading 9-3. This is a big gap.
It's a bit more like the Iceni of old. So we'll pick up this Poland women versus Jinx game here. Intrigued by how strong a roster the Poles turn out to be. Because you think about some of the great talent that's, you know, come through troubles and, you know, or plays in the mixed division in Poland. And you think they should be able to put together a pretty tasty looking team for EUC. Lolo tries to flick a cherry tomato at me.
Aggressing me with tomatoes. Jinx missing a lot of players since they are playing also on the national teams. For sure, both mixed and women German national teams are present this weekend. So, smaller roster on Jinx.
Yeah, there's a couple of German club sides here in the women's division. Because you've also got Seagulls of Hamburg and Frisbee Bears from Aachen, who are just yet saying not going to be at full strength because a lot of their best talent will be taken up by commitment for the national teams. It's always interesting when you have kind of national teams and club teams at an event. How does each nation choose whether to put their clubs in or put the nation in? Like, if you look at...
I mean, this year, the main goal is national teams. I mean, in 1 month, there's the European Championship. I think the choice is pretty clear. You're practicing with the national teams more than with your club this year.
I mean, if you look at women's, then yeah, a lot of the top contenders have entered as national teams. Same with mixed, arguably kind of the 4 semi-final favourites, all here as national teams. But in the Open division, Clapham and Mooncatchers have entered as clubs rather than with GB Open and with Belgium. So I wonder if they're maybe trying to keep things a little bit close to their chest there.
I think it's just because they already have a lot of preparation tournaments with their national teams. I mean, GB for sure will be playing London Invite next week, as well as Belgium Open, who also already played the Belgium Invite. So 2 big practice tournament is already way enough, I think. Especially with all the young boys playing also U24. It's a lot of preparation. So no need for an extra tournament.
By the way, if you want to watch our coverage of London Invite next week, well, you know exactly where it's going to be. The same place it always is. YouTube.com/ULTI.TV, all one word. And if you think that's worth supporting and you want to be able to allow us to stream more pitches from more tournaments and be able to do more things like this, the Eurozone Best Perspective Cam, then EURODISC Best Perspective. I keep calling it the Euro Drone. The EURODISC Best Perspective Drone Cam. There we go. Then, yeah, patreon.com/ULTI.TV. And help show us your support.
On the other Open quarterfinals, we have Clapham and Mooncatchers digging that gap and making wider and wider. Clapham gentle 11-7. 7-11, time for a Slurpee over there, and especially on the turf. That must be so hot. And Mooncatchers against Switzerland Open, 11-6.
Just over to our right-hand side in the distance, Alba versus Panthers in the Open division. Panthers were up 6-0 at one point, and Alba have brought it all the way back to 7-9, so they've done brilliantly to get that close after a pretty rotten start, which is not unlike the game we streamed from Alba earlier in the tournament against Hardfish of Hamburg.
Oh, and Czech Republic also keeping that point difference between them and Austria, 13-5.
If it's a race to the finish, at the moment it looks like the Czech Republic are going to win.
I think 2 points away from the win. Might be them. And 23 minutes left. So we have a look here on Devon Phoenix.
Yeah, it got
Phoenix name. Game. On field 10, we have Devon leading 10-8. Burning their feet on the turf.
We've got Devon in the black, we think, and Phoenix in the white.
Oh, that was closer to defense.
You can see the teams for our mixed quarterfinals have started arriving. We're going to be doing Ireland versus Chrit on field 1 and Great Britain versus Ellipsis on field, well, sorry, Ireland versus Chrit on field 7 to our left-hand side and GB versus Ellipsis on field 8 to our right.
Oh, Phoenix with the disc to get closer to a leading score.
Yeah, it's been a little bit back and forth, and we've seen that some of the viewers want to have a look. Just see if you can find a way through. Not there. Pick it up and jack it, Devon. There we go.
That's not the way you take the lead back. Oh, we had a big huck right in front of the end zone, just not in apparently. Player all alone, calling a timeout.
Surprised it took him so long because there was no one even within the same half of the field. And look, I'm not one of these players that always thinks, you catch it just shy of the end zone, you need to take a timeout. But in that case, it's going to take at least 5 seconds for anyone to get to him. So
yeah, no, timeout is a pretty good call.
So we'll leave that one and go wandering. some double drone action here. Trying to look at what field we've got at the top. Oh, that's field 8, just next to us. The Mermaid Lumberjacks versus Belgium.
So we got scoreboards getting higher and higher, but the gaps are more or less the same. Same winning looking teams. No big change. Oh, we have Smash D who won against Amsterdam. They already finished their game.
Wow,
15-5.
That's a proper boat racing. I guess you could say that they smashed them. They really smacked them.
Smashed them. And Czech Republic 1 point away to win 14-5 against Austria. Who do we have here? Or these are the fields
I was quite tempted by streaming that quarterfinal, so it's a good job we didn't.
Yeah, too obvious. As the others, I mean, the quarterfinal that is streamed is the tighter one, so good choice. France Condor 11-8.
Who's winning?
What?
Who's winning?
France. Always keeping that lead. And so this is the women game next to us. You can also see on the other video channels.
We're zooming back in here towards Field 3, which I think is the game that has our attention the most. It's the closest of the quarterfinals across the open and women's divisions. Czech Republic, Switzerland. Another opportunity to look at these sides before EUC in just under a month's time. Oh, let's come around quick.
And 11-9, 9-11. Emergency. Who's going to make it to half?
And there's a stoppage. Go on, Lolo, get right in there. I want to see nostril hairs, as Mike Palmer would say. Swinging it at the moment. Czechs having a patient element to their game as that one just zips through the hands.
A good pressure from the defense, stepping in front, missing the disc, but apparently the Czech player thought that one was in their hand. Thanks for your feet, Benji.
Sorry, I need to stretch, otherwise I'm going to get cramp. Yeah, I think good red zone defense there from the Swiss. Because if you just continue to take away the scoring option and you make them reset, they can, you know, just lose their rhythm a bit and lose focus a little and just get impatient and maybe try to rush things that aren't there. But the Swiss turn it back, and there's the quick pickup. Desperately trying to find a way through. But I think that was just a case of, I've just got to release it now or it's a stall out. And it was not on the same page, and the Swiss defender could easily knock that to the floor.
And we have a timeout again on that field as well.
Yeah, no surprises here. I guess you're probably rooting for in that matchup, is there, Charlotte?
Say what?
Well, Czech versus Swiss. I wonder who you want to win.
Oh, obviously my nation. Not gonna say another country, come on.
Hey, you might do. You never know, try and stoke those fires. Smurf picked Ireland for spoon in the mixed division at Windmill.
Yeah, but this is prediction. It has nothing to do with who you'd like to win.
Okay, fair. Yep, yeah.
But for sure, Czech and Switzerland. I mean, Switzerland have a good team and could make it. How much time left? We have 20, maybe 15 minutes left. I think it's doable. 2 points, especially if you have that kind of turn during the point.
Well, the time cap works differently in bracket play. So 75 minutes, you finish the point. If the score difference is less than 2, i.e. if you're tied or it's within 1, then you play to a cap, a 1 point cap. Otherwise, game over if the score is 2 or more.
So we would get more easily universe opportunities than in the Swiss draw, for sure.
Do you like myself some sudden death? Sounds like we sent another drone up. So nice being able to look at Windmill from the air.
So on the open side, Clapham is 2 points away to take the win to get to semi-finals. It's 13-8 right now. Clapham gentle. Now Windcatchers 1 point away to take the win. 14-7 against Switzerland Open. Czech Republic won and qualified for semis. 15-6 over Austria Open. What a win. While France is still leading, but 12-9, still got some game going on. Now, on the women's side, we have a look with the drone over the game. Czech Republic, Switzerland women coming back from a timeout. Czech leading 11-9. While on other pitches, France women still leading over Spice Ultimate 12-8. Germany over Austria 11-5. Mermaid Lumberjack on the other stream 9-4 over Belgium women. These are for the quarterfinals. And we have a big shot in the end zone. Czech Republic scoring another one. 12-9 now. Getting closer and closer to the semis. No, that's the best quarter to watch, I think. Maybe France women Spice, but French players fired up, cheering, celebrating. That might sound like another break for them. Our Condors. 13-9. While Mooncatchers took the win and qualified for semis 15-8 over Switzerland Open. Clapham still 1 point away from the win.
Oh, we got Spice versus France. Awesome. Hello, Charlotte.
Hello, nice having you with us. Enjoy the drone view.
I might have something to say about Spice because they play flow-based offense.
And
Nice.
here, who's in white though?
I think Spice are in white, I think. Oh, actually, looking closer, maybe not. Maybe it's Spice and dark. I can't say 100%.
So women, France in white just scored a 14th point, 1 point away to qualify to semis. Can't wait to see the outcome of all these quarterfinals. Already have few of them, some missing, and especially the mixed division because they're gonna play next round. So make sure to stay tuned to see who's gonna be in semis. What are your predictions? Who do you think will make it? So
I think France are going to make it in the women's.
So we have Germany against Austria coming up, France, Italy, Farmer Brown's Greenhouse, Swedish Royal, and Poland mixed, Lithuania mixed. What do you think? Who's gonna make it to semis?
I think Germany, France, and then Sweden, Poland.
I'd say that's a good call. Swedish Royals is actually not their national team. Huh? It is
okay.
just a pickup.
Just the royal family.
But still, I also think they're gonna take it. I mean, FBG we've seen with Wedge going everywhere. It's hard. Like she's giving a hard time to their opponents. Brown hawking it all the time on their team. That's gonna be a good fight. Swedish Royals also having some Swedish superstars.
Here we go. Front. No, this is a Spice offense.
So,
Usually
ooh,
back
good
and forward.
inside.
Saul's getting a bit high on this. Is there any kind of continuation? Yeah, kind of through the middle, but Squeeze somehow held on to that. Slipped through the defender's fingers, and then the disc to the end zone is hooked a little. No, it's fine. Actually, it's perfectly flat outside in front. Lovely goal.
So another score for Spice. But France women just need 1 point that they could score right now with the offense with 8 minutes left. You never know what can happen in the game. Everything's possible.
I suppose the late game upsets are less likely with this kind of game format, aren't they? Where the time cap happens and then it's like... I'll try and speak up so I can be heard a little bit louder. I haven't been on the commentator mics for quite a while.
But you're doing great. Keep it up. So you're saying? Good question.
Yep. Well, the next point's starting now, so we can focus on that. Ron's going to be on offense with the camera moving forwards. Slot it through to the middle, kind of one cut at a time, kind of coming under into the middle there. Looking at the reset, has to spin round 360 almost. The inside flick to the zone, and the defender gets good position, gets up, gets block. So Spice got to go pick it up and work it towards the camera. Low on the drone controls, circling round. I love this shot, the rotating and the panning at the same time. This is the future of ultimate coverage right here. Quite long passes going across the back here. One option to the inside. Kind of cool downfield. Maybe a pick. Looks like a pick. Two defenders stood next to each other. One offense free. Just come back in. slicing through the middle somehow, the gap, but then the other defender comes through from the back. So they seem to be really trying to squeeze those passes behind people that have just kind of cut out into the space. Oof, defender very, very close to that. That'll be a call there probably.
Okay.
Difficult to see. Defender had a bid on the undercut, but the offense had position, so defender might have put the arms through the hands.
So French in possession of the disc, of the winning disc, the qualifying disc for the semis. They still have 5 minutes, but if they score that one, it's over. And one throw away. And here it is. Oh, but dropped. Oh my gosh. That looked like a tough one to get, but.
Oh man, the circling of the drone, I love it. Even when it's like, you know, not like 100% smooth, it's just like, yes, keeping the disc in the middle. That was a great catch.
That was a nice save. I really thought defense would have it.
Pick in the middle.
So, game is over on field 2. Clapham qualified for semis, 15-9 over Gentle. We're just missing the end of the France Condor game on our left side, 14-10. One score away for France to qualify for semis. While we're watching this women game.
This is looking nice from Spice. Not sure who the player is in the white hat, but they got a very good position back. But France are able to get the D when the disc finally goes into the end zone. But I prefer the look of the Spice offense then, using some negative space and then opening up bigger spaces through the middle by using those kind of outside channels. See what France are going to do with theirs. Get some moving to the middle. Got scoreboards and another game up on our bottom right, it looks like.
So we got Czech Republic leading 13-9. Game still not over. Germany, Austria 12-7. And Lumberjack 11 over Belgium 6.
Yeah,
while we're watching the French girls. Oh, we're back at Devon.
Perhaps. Is this Phoenix Devon then? Yeah, Phoenix Devon. So yeah, I think even though France didn't score that one, they're probably going to score soonish. We're going on to Phoenix Devon now because it's 12-12. And it looks like they're going to play more points, so that wasn't the universe point. The time isn't up yet, so it wouldn't be universe point. But which team was that? Do we know if that was Devon or Phoenix? So that's the tricky thing, I guess, with the drone stuff, is figuring out which team is which.
Phoenix were the white ones, Devon and dark.
Right. Okay, so yeah, Devon 13-12.
And here it is. The game is over on our left side. France qualified for the semis over Condors. So, meaning we will have as semis, in semis, Clapham, Mooncatchers, Czech Republic, and France. I'm happy. My predictions were pretty good. I had all 4 of these teams in the top 4, but put Clapham, Mooncatchers for the finals. Don't know who's going to make it.
Clapham and Mooncatchers meeting in the semi then? Clapham and Mooncatchers meeting in the semi.
No idea who's meeting.
They played earlier, so
yes,
it
they
could be
did.
a bit of a shame if they played again in the semi.
You never know. With this Swiss draw, I have no idea what is going on.
Okay, next point of Phoenix Devon. Oop. Oh, France versus Spice we might be going to? Yeah, for the final point of that now. Looks like France are picking up for the final nail in the coffin.
I'm going to leave you. I have to go prepare for the next game, but thanks for watching and see you soon.
See you later. And so that was France making their way into the semis. Now we're back to Devon Phoenix. 13-13 now, so Phoenix put in their offense? Right, nice shot here. I wonder if my commentary is going to be more focused on the technical aspects and what the stream looks like. This drone technology is something that we're just integrating this year pretty much, and it's very exciting. Being able to have multiple drones in the sky and a drone stream branches out all the possibilities, what we can cover. So, Phoenix Devon, 13-13. Universe point. Not the longest ball. Devon stacking up. And a point block. Wow, that is a big play for a universe point. He's now trying to capitalize on it. Slicing it through the middle. There's a free person on the break side, unable to get to the disc. Goes back to open, and looks like it's too far. And he bangs his head trying to make the catch. So Devon get the disc back out in their hands. And a lovely circle strafing from Lolo. Yes, I think players should adopt the exact position that the other player they're substituting was in. You know, if they had to bid, they had to hit the ground. It's all part of the game. Why should then they basically kind of teleport to be stood up again just because they take an injury? So yeah, I think I'm in favour of the replacing player has to lie down. They're replacing someone that laid out. So Devon walking to the disc, stacking up. They turned over on a high release inside backhand. Got point blocked in their last possession. Line. Just cuts one by one coming out the stack as they do. Bit of clogging. No, not really. There's a break throw. Slice through the middle. Stepping through that force. I think the force didn't adjust. I think the thrower did attack the disc a step that the force wasn't expecting there, and then they both kind of just took contact. There's the high release backhand, not point block this time. Suspiciously free. Still got half the field to make up, third of the field now. Ooh, defender had a chance to come in and bid. I think the receiver managed to catch and keep their foot down. It looks like they're quite adamant, but it also looks like the Phoenix players are quite adamant on the side, on the front of end zone line. So will they agree? Will they send it back? Could be the end of the game if they decide it's a goal. Looks like they're not deciding it's a goal. So just outside the end zone. Having the disc in. squeezes it to the front corner and then bounces out of the hand as he lays out. Good pressure from the defense. We're getting a low drone battery, so we may have to back away from this game, keeping our eye on this. It's full field turnover, yeah. The drone is off, so that doesn't fall out the sky. I don't even know, I can't even look to see where that field is from where I am. Yeah, drone is coming back. We're sending another one out. That's our 10 there. Okay, up with the scoreboards. Second drone is taken off. So yeah, France took that game 15-8. We saw not many close ones here, really. Panthers, Wroclaw over Alba 15-10. Smash D with the victory as well, looked like. Right, Lolo's got another controller back in his hands. Puts one down because the battery's out. Immediately gets fed another one. We're going to rush back over to that game, see if it's still going. Are we? Avoiding the poles. Is this the right direction? Where was it? Oh, it looks like they're still playing. Yeah, so is this it? Is this... No, this is the next game. This is the next game. So that game ended. Okay, we're going to go on a break now. We should find out the score of that game if we can. I don't know how quickly the scoreboards update. No, it might not be able to get that for you. But you can find that on the Windmill website. We're going to go on a little break, and we'll see you again soon.
bit weird for me to only hear it now.
Come on, boys, turn it back on!
Let's say 37%.
I can usually do it for like an hour and then it's just dead again. Well, maybe it was dying. The last time I did, the brightness all the way down, like 37% as well. And after an hour, the thing was like 5 or 8% or something. It's just a shitty connection. It doesn't take in enough power for itself. It's better on the 3. You should switch to 3. Let's kill this drone and get you a new one. Oh, the 3's in the back. You're copying the files. Is it done copying? So now you can really make like time lapses and day-night shots and blend them together. Imagine what like construction sites would be like. They love them. I try to sell myself to construction companies, but they only dance with elephants. You have that expression in German also, elephants dance with other elephants. Big companies only dance with lead companies.
graphic.
No, it's not childish though.
Slow graphic. Slow graphic. Name. Can't read the name.
Yeah, it's my name. I need to change the name.
I'll tell them next year.
It's not childish though. It's the thing of that's their rule. For
You can
us,
leave
like,
to
I appreciate it. So it's fun facts around it, but you can still have a bit after your full drink stretch.
You're taking it from the left side.
Full drink stretch. But at the end of the day, we have to be respectful back to you. So we'll make that request.
Yeah, I never think about this stuff, so when they tell me to do something, I also look at about that, and then it just do what they ask me. We got them from Tim actually, from Renee to Tim, and you can use them to buy premium beer, but we're not allowed to show the premium beer here.
I thought the thing we're not allowed to do is go to paradise.
No, leave it there, just put it in the bottle, that's all. Just put it in the bottle.
I'm just checking him out because I don't want to piss him off.
I don't want to piss him off the tournament.
You can take the beer. That's all. Just do it like that.
Put it in there. If you really must drink a beer.
Yeah, go on, give me that.
Need more time.
They're gonna get one. So I'm here with Robin Ellis of the Sexy Devon Fish Monsters, or Devon Ultimate, as you know them.
That's boring, just Devon Ultimate. Yeah, Sexy Devon Fish Monsters on Instagram come and find us.
Indeed, with your classic presence. All the way back to Worlds in 2018, I've been following you guys. So, you know, it's a great account. So, we're hearing a lot from the people at the top of the brackets. But we want to hear from the real athletes out here. So, how many iterations of Windmill have you been to so far, Robin?
I've been to 3 iterations of Windmill, and I think cumulatively we've brought less than 50 players to 3 iterations of Windmill. So the main thing I remember about Windmill, well, it's a beautiful tournament. Like, we love the party. That's part of the Devon way. You guys throw a great party. But the heat the last 2 years has been just quite a lot, to be honest. For us, in some ways we don't mind it, because our favourite emoji is obviously the 3 drops emoji. We love sweating for the boys. We are sexy, not tired. That's the Devon way. But for Sons of the Southwest, you know, with the rain usually pouring down, it is a little bit warm. You can probably see my nose has gone a bit red. But it's been a beautiful time coming with Windmill. We're actually here this year again because we won Spirit last year, which we're really proud of. And we're gunning pretty hard to win Spirit again this year. So we might be on the 3-peat by this time next year.
So what is your key then to 3 keys to a highly spirited Devon Ultimate game?
Tell the other team they're sexy a lot of times. Obviously tell your own team you're sexy as well. Tell the other team. Have a fun call afterwards involving shots, even from game 1 of the Friday. and then shout for the boys as much as you can. Allow the other team to make their calls, but talk it out. If you need to shout ref at any point because you need a ref involved, red card, yellow card, just do it. And mainly we just like vibing. We have a bit of a stick, a little bit of a reputation in the UK, but when we come to Europe, it feels like people like the Bosch a little bit more, feels like there's just a bit more love out there. We like the high-intensity games. So those are the 3. High intensity, tell them they're sexy, and bring shots.
Excellent. All right. So then, in terms of this is Windmill, high-level elite tournament, what's next for the Sexy Devon Fish Monsters?
The Sexy Devon Fish Monsters. What's next? Well, we're battling at the moment for 15th, which for us would be quite good. We've got some of the Masters boys who played Masters World. It was the first time Devon ever went to Masters Worlds last year. Got a bunch of the young boys coming through. So we're gelling stuff together. We're trying to rehouse down in Devon, Exeter. If you haven't been, it's a beautiful city. Loads of young lads coming. We actually would have had 5 more people, except they were all 16. Because we've got, like, there's one of the only schools in the UK down in Exeter, so we've got this really young lot coming through. But health and safety coming with the Sexy Devon Fish Monsters to Windmill, they're going to have to wait a year or 2. So that's the next thing, rebuild. This world cycle looks a little bit difficult, but we'll rebuild in the long term, and we'll come back, we'll stay sexy. And also, we often give out Sexiest Player awards to people on the other team. If you've been given one of them and you want to come play at Windmill, these kind of things, chirps us, yeah? Only the boys who've been told they're sexy. Chirps us on Instagram. We'll get you in the team. Run for the boys and have some fun.
All right, well, it sounds like there's no iterations of Devon Mix then in your future if it's all about these sexy boys. But maybe we'll set the seed now here.
Yeah, that would be fun. We'd enjoy it.
We know you have some amazing athletes coming out of the Exeter, Southwest Best region as well. There's a couple of those. Maybe some of those around.
Yeah, the problem is the Bristols are too good. That's our problem. And they don't want to play with us. And also everyone moves to friggin' London. The UK is just so London-centric. But yes, maybe that is the other way. Some of the young guys were flirting with it this year. They were trying to message out. But again, yeah, we have to convince the Bristols that they're bored of playing women's. Maybe we will. If you're watching this, Bristols, come play. We'll leave the Bristol Open team and we'll make a Bristol Devon beautiful mixed team, and we'll rise through the rankings. It'll be gorgeous.
Well, there you go. You've heard it first. It will be gorgeous from the gorgeous Robin himself. Back to you guys in the drone booth.
That was fun.
Latvia for sliding. I don't know. I'm just getting an explanation.
I was almost impressed until you started saying that. I was like, oh, she's knowing German as well. Never give.
Spreche eine Deutsch.
Ein bisschen Deutsch. Deutsch. Ist Deutsch, right? Not Deutsch. Deutsch. With them and grandparent. No? Oh.
Habe zwei Geschwister. Habe zwei Geschwister. Und das ist Deutsch.
If you pray for them in German, I'll understand it.
Kartoffeln.
Kartoffelsalat.
Let's go wine! Let's go green!
I love it. So good.
So I switched to Will told us he was going to get us some contraband beer. Ah, there he is. I was starting to be like, beer. Beer, that would be tasty. It's even more tasty as it's contraband.
Does it taste better before 6 p.m.?
Exactly. Sure does.
You're streaming now? Wow. That's really nice.
The fun never stops.
You're such a good host.
Here, about 30 people at once. They flop, they flip, right? So it's like a constant rolling. But because there's very few people, it's really easy in the live chat to choose what you want to smoke. So that's quite cool.
Let's hear. Yeah, no, I think we're not going to try it.
such a bonus. Like not a lot of people are watching this. It's not taken seriously yet, but people are watching it. So we can fuck around with this. Yeah, and if you know any stats or any like things about country, just talk and like. But you need to know the teams a bit. You know? Like that's the thing. We got plenty of clips, but that's like normal. And the second day the matches are. Yeah, give me the hat with the two cats. Somebody's using the tiger also. We hebben een Mavic 2 Mini en een Mavic 3 Mini. En je merkt het verschil tussen de twee is echt groot. Fucking goed, joh. Hij vliegt gewoon echt veel smoother en de receptie op deze controller is beter.
I'll do it. Yeah.
Rustig
So we are here with Barbara and all of the Czech women's national team who are extremely excited to play their semi-final coming up imminently, but you have a message for those of you who can't be here. So what is that message?
So hello ULTI.TV and hello for our friends who are watching from Prague who couldn't come here and they are injured or missed their flight was cancelled. So we would just like to say hi from our and we would like to make a little cheer. So. Who let the girls out?
Well, that's fantastic. Thank you so much. Good luck in your game. Back to you guys. Thank you.
ULTI.TV, like and subscribe, best in the world.
also because we just win against France and maybe we play tomorrow. We could play the final, then I have this meeting. Tomorrow I go home a Bologna at 4 a.m. If I don't die before.
Wel, wij zijn nog even van de Maxime.
to řekl kolem 3, tak ale on je to spravedlivý.
Ale on neřekl, že jste dělali ty chyby, on řekl, že jste jenom overreachovat, když se útokovali hráči.
Ne jo, asi tam nemusí být všichni 3. Podle mě tam nemusíme být vždycky všichni 3 po breaku. S tím souhlasím.
Je to tak, že spolci mi jde 9
Jo, nějak jsme se nastavili.
No, pojď ještě zůstat tady. My jsme jako já bych proti dali, ale zároveň jestli obrany prostě nás možná zhodit. Já jsem si taky nevím, co dělat. To jsme tam dali. Zaměstná, vole, to nesmíš. Ty vykoupil, vole, 3krát snad. 3krát by byl break, vole. Demarevská, no. No za mě teda, co jsem to oběl. Jakoby, že občas se nám stane, to nepodržuje tu obranu dlouho, že prostě prodáš prostě za 30-40 vteřin a díky tomu se nedáš, že se nebo nějaký reset. To se mrzí, protože jsem fakticky snad taková státečka, prostě hodně otevřený, dlouhý, jako je prostě proti do zóny, který prostě povede snad ten člověk, který to vidí, tak ale jinak, nevím, vlastně jsem spokojený s tím dělem obranou, když jsme prostě dávali breaky a to je do toho. Když jsme vám dali hrozně málo možnost. Když to bylo tak mnohí hráči byli v tomhle zápase lepší než naši hráči. Já si myslím, že kdyby jsme ty prvníci, jako my jsme ty prvníci nehrát v zóně skurvili, to bude úplně jiný zápas. A to není přece žádný v tom hráči. Jako prostě jsme skurvili jednoduchý zápasy. A kdyby to najednou bylo 30, tak prostě naše obrana nečká, ty breaky dává. A jsme úplně jinde. Jenže si ke konci stejně jsou ty breaky dali hodně. A by the way, z tohohle vypadá.
Still not clear on how to get commentary source in. Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're trying to report a mám pocit, že my jako v tom útoku, jsme ze začátku toho zápasu, měli být potrpní konzervativní. A během toho první, že to bylo dvakrát stejná situace, minulý zápas teďka, že prostě nás z začátku prostě úplně brutálně jezdili, bylo na nás hodně a pak to opadlo. A myslím si, že kdyby jsme byli víc trpěli, víc k tomu to na začátku toho zápasu, někdy si odejdou, někdy body dáme a oni pak už taky opravdu, tak brutálně to si nebudou, a nemůže být to víc body. Dále jsme se vrátili, to myslíš, ale zároveň prostě největší chyby nebyly z toho, že oni tam nás doplatili fyzicky, zároveň to bylo, ale ten jde si spíš execution. Jako Veliho byl execution na mě, Mišákové skůdili position a můj frán asi taky dost. Já jsem nevěděl, protože byla to halus, ale zároveň prostě, oni to dělají vždycky, tohle to dělají úplně pravidelně. Když Mišák jak to hodil na to týmu, jako se oni tam hodně zůstávají, že když někdo udělá, nevíš, že to byl můj obránce, já jsem tvůj. Jo. On nám prostě přijde a teď to bylo fakt plánu uspěl. No a jak si říkal, že jak si to říkal, že to taky možná jo, ale tam já jsem že žádný to zápasu byl prostě, já jsem někdy na vás vyslal a pak to jestli prostě víš, že se hodně stane, že ale za mě je zajímavý to, že oni nám tu obranu nedají, že nás vůbec něco nebudou a že my prostě projdeme to celý a pak nám vypne hodně na konci, že? Přijde mi, že jako já jsem na sobě necítil, protože já jsem cítil, že tak, ale prostě viděl jsem to, občas mi tam někdo proletěl, prostě měl jsem možnosti, nikdy jsem se nedostal do úzkých s diskem, prostě bylo to tam ale prostě jsme skurvili jenom před tou zónu, kde někdo prostě nebyl takový, když venku to vypadá, že jsme to tak celý. Jak vy jste si cítil? Ale jako možná jsme tam koukali, já jsem si na to taky mohl skákat, ale ty jsi na to lepší pozici, tak jsem si říkal, budeš skákat, a pak za půl vteřiny jsem ti říkal, prostě hoď mi to, ale ty jsi prostě ten disk měl v ruce a už spadal, že? To jako, fakt jsem to dělal, jak rychle jsem mohl. Mě teda fakt mrzí, že boj, dokázal jako třeba ty první body na něj zatlačit a ten bod je tak, když prostě nevyhrál. A tak jakoby pojďme tomu komentovat, tohle tam taky dobré nějaký který byl tak ten Jon, který pejl stranger nemyslí si, ty měl ruce tím já si myslím, že to je nás. To je nás.
We are live here after a intense semi-final between France and the Czech Republic. Rasta just won the semi-final with her team. Congratulations on that win.
Thank you. What a game.
Yeah.
Intense game. We lost them yesterday. Now in semi-final, just one goal to win, and that's it.
Yeah, they took many breaks at the end of the game, maybe 4, I think. Really turned up all the speed. And what was your favorite moment of all of that game?
Yeah, the run, the defensive run at the end. In the first half, our defensive line make a lot of turnovers, but didn't manage to score. So, in fact, we knew that it would come. And yes, we are super happy with this team. I'm super proud of my French team, the young one. Game after game, they learn, and we learn as a team. And now we are in the final of one of the biggest tournaments in Europe. So proud.
Yeah, I can see a lot of emotions there, and I love that for you. Are you gonna? What are you gonna do for the final? Did you prepare anything?
So first, I don't know who is qualified with us. Germany or no, Germany? Okay, we play Germany. Just we have to play like that. Enjoy every punch, fight on every punch. We try to keep our serenity on offense. We need to work on it a little bit more, but it's okay. And the defensive line is ready for a big battle. So see you tomorrow, Germany.
Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow in the final. We're very much looking forward to that. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for your time, and go celebrate that win a little bit.
že prostě ty lidi v finále vždycky posílají, ale tak se líbí, to jsou tak do zápasu. My na ně posíláme, když to já neříkám, že to. Yeah, I got feed. Vždycky nemusí se všímat. Vždycky, když nám poslali kůže, tam 3-4 body, to je špatný. My jsme vždycky našli tu slabinu. Já jsem tam jeden bod, jsem tam odehrál, ale každý den. Když jsem ztratil louka.
Alright, so welcome at the third live stream. My name is Tim de Jong and I'm here together with Vic, and we are the scoring managers of the Windmill tournament. So right now we are in the last round, so we have a bit of time off. So we actually have time to sit here on the stream and see what we should watch next. Vic, where should we go?
Well, I think we have 2 of our semis on the streams already, but there are 2 other semifinals being played in the stadium at the moment. So let's check in on how they're doing there, because they should be very tight at the moment.
Yeah. So,
or are there are no semis in the stadium, of course, because we're playing mixed, so all our semis are on the stream right now.
We have the small semis, you know, like
Sure.
who's going to be, they're playing for 5th place maximum. So right now we have France and Ireland. France had a big upset against Italy just 2 rounds ago, the last round. France was winning throughout the tournament and until they met Italy. And Italy, it was a really tight match all the way until the end. They even went into overtime because you have to win by 2 points difference, otherwise there is a cap +1. And there was only 1 point difference when the time finished. So we continued playing. I think if you look back on the screen, in the stream, you can even watch the final point there and seeing Italy take the win.
Yeah, and if you go even further back in the 5th round, which was the last round before we went to brackets, Italy was even placed 13th. But by getting a big win over another team, they managed to get just into the top 8. So had that not happened, it might have been a very different team facing France in that quarterfinals.
Yeah, there were quite some teams that were really close tied together just before going to the brackets. We had Italy, we had a team from Canada, the Farmer Brown Greenhouse, are really close together, and we also had the Swedish. And you could also see that after we went into brackets, Swedish and the Farmer Brown Greenhouse played each other on one of the fields we did not show on the stream, and they actually got to an equal score.
Definitely. And if we're looking at this match right now on the field, what do you think? I think it's Ireland that's up by 5 versus 2, which is also something I didn't expect, according to the rankings they had.
It seems like France gave up a little bit.
Yeah. So we started off the tournament with every team being seeded by our very experienced crew. Where France got ranked 8, so their original seed was 8, and well, if they keep playing like this, they might lift that up. Whereas the Ireland team was initially ranked 11th, so it should actually be really tight, and it was pretty surprising that France really took that first place that soon. The algorithm takes a lot of things into account. Of course, the way you play the matches against the teams you're matched against, but it also takes into account the way teams you've previously played and how they do against other teams. Of course, their ranking at that point and at this point, and what other factors, TJ?
And every point matters, basically. So it's not about who's winning the matches, it's just about who's doing better than predicted. And if you do better than predicted, you can go up, even by losing the match. And that's the most important thing. So really keep on fighting. And like if you have a bad morning on Saturday morning, some teams had a tough day. And I think on the stream we had in the morning we had Austria, who looked like they didn't wake up completely yet, and they lost out into the brackets by having a big score against them in the first round today. So, yeah.
And on the other field, we have the other quarterfinalists, Ellipsis versus Austria.
So yeah, they're really close together. According to the algorithm right now, Ellipsis should win this by like 1 point difference much, but it seems like it's going to be a bit more than that. So right now, which team is going to pool? So, so it shouldn't be delaying on the pool. So come on, let's show it. I'm not sure what's happening here. Ah, they're off.
So, what lessons did you take away, TJ, from the Swiss this year, and what do you think we should do to improve our algorithm for next year to ensure even better matches and give everybody an equal chance to get into that top 8?
So yeah, I think the initial seeding is really important. So we should really pay attention to that. Like, how can we do it better? How can we improve on that part? Apart from that, I think in general, it worked pretty well. It worked pretty out. In the mix, a lot of teams are really close to each other. So that's always tough one. Like, how do you make the final decision who should be in the 8th spot? But I think looking at this year, in the end, Italy taking it. And in the end, well, we can say now that they really deserve to be in this top 8. As they have a really good shot getting to the finals here.
Yeah, I think that's a fair comment. There were some points throughout the day where we looked at the ranking after we calculated them, and we were like, oh, that's a strange setup. How come that team rose that much or that team dropped even though they did pretty well? And every time at first we're surprised, but then when you look deeper into it, it feels like, okay, all things considered, that seems pretty fair. And like looking at this Italy team playing that well, yeah, it seems like the algorithm does its job pretty well actually in predicting who should be where. And it's pretty alright actually.
Yeah, it's really good.
Even though we're pretty critical of ourselves, I think.
Yeah, definitely. That can always be better. So if you have any suggestions, let us know how we can improve on that.
Definitely. I'm also curious how people feel about, like, in previous years we had the voting contest beforehand where people got to vote on the way teams were seeded. I think we did that by having all the teams put in their original seeding, right?
Everybody who wanted it, everybody who felt like, I know how to do this, they could put it in.
And this year we decided to take that back into the within the crew, and we did that ranking ourselves by a lot of people who also watch a lot of the international competitions and tournaments. Definitely a lot more than me, because I didn't know all the teams. Do you have a preference in the way it's done?
I think you need to. I think nobody knows all the teams. We have teams coming from all over the world right now. I mean, I don't know how many different nationalities we have, but
that would be a fun statistic.
Yeah, that would be a fun statistic. But we're definitely not. You cannot know every team, and you cannot know every player, I think. So you need people who really go to a lot of different international tournaments and see those teams, and have you help them making this selection.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I also like the interaction bit of having the teams and the other people vote.
So I mean, for example, we're now watching the Force Electro versus Kingdom of Raptors. Kingdom of Raptors is a team from, I think it was Kuwait. So that's definitely something interesting. And they played some really strong matches as well. And they're now up against Force Electro by 2 points.
They're playing on field 11 next to field 12, and those are both artificial turf fields. I've had the chance to walk around the pitch a bit today, and I feel like those pitches were definitely the hottest ones to play on.
Yeah.
At least it's a slightly cloudy right now, so I think it's a lot better for the players to play on, but those pitches were really rough.
But at the same time, it might feel even better for your knees because they're not as hard as all the other fields that didn't have gotten any rain for the past, I think it's 32 days now. That's the last time we had rain.
Breaking records.
So breaking records all the way. Yeah, so you could see if I saw on the stream when you were flying over like pitch 15 or something, you could really see that all the grass was, it almost looked like a dry desert or something.
And that, of course, was another thing we tried to take into account the whole day. So not only are we trying to shift up which team is shown on the one of the two main streams, and in the earlier rounds giving the teams who are less likely to reach the quarters or the brackets a chance to be streamed as well in an equal match to show off their strengths. But we also want to give everybody an equal chance to play on the better pitches we have. So we shifted around a lot with, okay, now you're playing on artificial turf, and now you're playing on the normal grass or the better grass. And
although what is the better pitch is up for discussion, because some people really like to play on grass, even though it hasn't been raining, and some people say, you know, no, put me on the artificial pitches, because
I think most people usually would go for normal grass, but how dry and hard the ground is this weekend, I've heard a lot of people also saying, no, please put me on the pitch again. And then we also have the difference in quality of pitches. Because the pitch in the artificial turf in the stadium is supposedly way better than the one we're looking at right now.
And the difference in the color of the lines, actually. Because I don't know if people noticed, but some fields actually have red lines this year, which was not really our preferred choice. Red lines on green. For me, I'm colorblind, so I have no clue where the lines are whenever I'm walking there. So I just have to go by the cone. So and I'm guessing there might be some players there who have the same problem. So that might be of influence.
Yeah, I definitely think so. At least I'm not colorblind, but I still had some fields where I was like, okay, that line that's further away, that's really difficult to see.
Yeah, definitely. Meanwhile, we get a big hug by Kingdom of Raptors, and they take it in for the score. So
they're doing some actual commentating in between. Very nice.
Yeah. I just saw it coming. It's like, yeah. It goes back.
How do you feel about the rules we had this year? Do you think they were clear enough? And did we have many comments coming in?
No, there was a bit confusing about jingle, but apart from that, I think it was pretty good. It didn't change a lot between the previous versions, so I think they're pretty clear right now.
Yeah, because that's the thing, right? We had some questions. Especially we do a captain's meeting at the start of the tournament, and there's usually a lot of questions there, and we revisit the rules we've made beforehand and check them out and make sure everything is correct. But I think we made the rules, or specifically you made the rules like 6 or 7 years ago, and
definitely, yeah.
You're like, okay, it's fine, and then you get some really specific questions, and you're like, oh damn, that's 6 years ago. I completely forgot what I said back then.
Yeah, I did see some confusion about timeouts in the last 5 minutes, because the rules say you're not allowed to take a timeout in the last 5 minutes of the time slot, not 5 minutes of the match. So there was some confusion when there is the 5 minutes remaining jingle. Are you still allowed to take a timeout? And the answer is yes, because the time slot is 5 minutes longer than the games are.
Yeah, so actually pretty much as long as the jingle hasn't been
started, the end of game time jingle hasn't started, you can keep on taking timeouts.
I think I saw some matches where, because every team has 2 timeouts per match, but they're not limited to a half, where you saw teams like, there were like 3 timeouts after each other in the last 10 minutes of the match, really slowing things down and getting control of how they play it out. Do you think we should reduce that, turn that back into like getting the chance once per half?
I don't have a too strong opinion about it. The idea originally was that you can use it in any way you want it, so that take the tactical advantage if you want to take it. Yeah, I don't have a too strong opinion about it. As long as it's clear, and as long as they don't burden our scorekeepers with keeping track who did take a timeout and who didn't. Because our scorekeeper should be there just for the scorekeeping, so we can show the live scores of every pitch when we fly over it. Because we have 20 volunteers sitting right now, one at every pitch, so that when we fly there, we can show the score that's actually happening there.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I think that's the main thing that made our jobs a lot easier this year. Last year, we of course, for those who aren't here, we have the Windmill app, which does a lot of our work for us. and the volunteers who work tirelessly to put data into it.
So here we got some red line fields.
All right. Yes.
So let's look for the lines. I think you can see it a little bit because where the people are standing, but.
Isn't it also easier for you because the fields aren't really green and they're yellow right now?
I have no color. Is it still grass over there, or is it just sand?
It's pretty much beach, yeah.
Yeah, we're playing Beach Ultimate here. So, we got Belgium against New Age Mix, the team from Israel, and they're equally tight. We've got a lot of strong, exciting matches happening all over the field. So I think the Belgium are in red and the New Age Mix is in the white team.
How's Spirit been so far?
I think it has been high. So over the years you could see that the scores have been tempered. So in the beginning you can give scores from 0 to 4 in each of the 5 categories. So the total score is between 0 and 20. And 8-9 years ago we would actually have 0s and 20s on the score. And right now we don't have it. The average has gone down, has gone to like 10, and then basically between 8 and 12 are most scores. I think I saw in total right now only 2 scores which were below an 8, so I think it's pretty good overall.
That's really nice to hear, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like most matches I've seen were really clean and especially the communication is really good. There's a lot of respects both ways, but also like it gets pretty intense. There's a lot of contact, but not in a bad way. And what's the highest you've seen?
The highest I've seen is 15.
Very nice.
Yeah. So they're good. So that was in the mixed division, so I think they have a good chance of winning it. But I don't know. I didn't check all the scores for them yet.
Not yet. Also, not all matches have been played yet, so you don't know what's going to happen tomorrow.
Yeah. So right now we're watching the Too Many Cooks, the team from our town, Utrecht. So these are some people we know, we play with often. And they're playing the Pampered Cats. Where are those from?
I think it was another team from Kuwait.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Right. I think it was Raptors that's from Saudi Arabia, but I might be mistaken. We try to keep track of all the countries our teams are from, but it's really difficult, especially because we also have a bunch of teams that are from mixed countries, of course, so they really don't have one nationality.
Yeah, so that's going to be one change for next year, that we offer the international flag or something, that you can have. So right now you always have to sign up as a country, but it doesn't work out for some teams. For the national team it's easy, but for we have the Rainbow Brigade, they're not from one country, they're not even from one continent. So it would be nice to have some international options. It's also because of the matchmaking we use. The matchmaking takes into account the country people are from, the teams are from. So it's less likely you play from a team from your own country, and it's more likely to play against a team from another country. And then these international teams, then they get this penalty for playing against for whatever they signed up with. So I think we should change that one.
Yeah, absolutely.
It is a small penalty, but it can matter sometimes. I'm trying to recognize the players. Do you see who's picking up the disc?
So you can name who threw the assist and made the score.
Yeah.
Like he's getting close to the pitch. Now we might be able to.
Yeah, so TMC has the disc right now. They're going to walk to the line.
Oh, you can see the line right now, even though it's red.
Ah, yes. It might be just the sideline, which is white, and that line. No, I don't see that. I see the white line on the side.
Oh yeah, that's not the end zone line.
Yeah. So TMC is moving it up. And he hammers it. Oh, nice D. Too bad for TMC. they're all looking surprised at the drone, I think. Like, what's it doing over there? We told all the teams at the beginning, don't throw hammers at the drone. So I think it went okay so far. So we can move to the next pitch. Oh, here we got all the scores.
It's really difficult trying to look at the field of the stream and also trying to keep my attention on the things that are happening on the both of the pitches besides us, because I'm really also interested in what's happening in the semi-finals. Especially to our left, where Germany and Great Britain appear to be tied.
Yeah. And Italy is now getting, it's down against Gut. So Gut has already won the tournament. They were in the finals the last 3 editions of Windmill, of which they won 2 of them. And this year they were not seeded that high because they are missing a few key players. But still, I think they have a good shot here to reach the finals and maybe be a 3rd-time Windmill winner. So
it's also extra fun to see them coming this far, even though they lost 2 of their matches this morning, which might be why it's even more adventurous to start in a lower seeding. I think they were seeded 6th.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Had they been seeded, for example, 1st, because they came in 1st last year, those 2 losses might have hit them way harder.
No, I don't think so. The algorithm looks at the matches you played, so it only matters for the first match you played. You will match it against somebody else, but I don't think it will make a big difference in the end. So there we got the Rainbow Brigade. How do you pronounce it in English? Brigade. So this is one of the teams that are now registered as an American team, but they should be an international.
And they're playing against DTU, which is a thing from Denmark, I think. But the Denmark mixed team, national team is also playing here. So I know they have a few Dutch pickup players as well, because the team has been pretty stripped.
Yeah, but you see a lot of teams have, especially from outside of Europe, have European pickup players. But that doesn't make them a European team yet. I mean,
that's fair.
So the core of players decides, I think, where the team is from.
What are the current rankings of both of these teams?
That's a good question. So they're not too high. So
I think I can answer that question myself. Actually.
Yeah.
I think
so they're 36th and 14th. So they're actually playing at the bottom of the Swiss draw. Rainbow is expected to win by at least 5 points difference, but I don't see that happening yet.
Definitely not.
So that's a good thing for DTU. They might get up a bit because they're at minus 12 Swiss draw points, which is I think the lowest we have in the whole tournament at this moment. So I think it would be nice if they can get to I would say single numbers, like less than minus 10, better than minus 10.
Single negative digits.
Single negative digits, yes. We should be easily doing if they don't party too much this night. Although if you are in the last place, maybe you want to party hard this night.
I think that's an advantage of being in the finals, is that you play so late that you can party and still get your rest and play a proper match.
So if you have to play for 3rd place, you actually have to wake up early. So if you want to take a medal home, yeah, you should go to bed on time. But if you're in the finalists, yeah, you can sleep until 2 o'clock. Although with the weather and the sun in the morning, I don't think you can sleep until 2 o'clock. I couldn't stay in my tent past 7:30 or so.
Yeah, it's really hot. Should be better tomorrow, though.
Yeah, rain is coming soon.
What's the
tomorrow evening, hopefully.
What's the? Yeah, so tomorrow morning we have the last rounds of all the Swiss matches. That's where we start off with. So first we have, I think, the open matches and the ladies matches again.
Yeah.
And then there's the round of mixed, which also both contain the finals for third place. And those matches should end around lunchtime, and then early in the afternoon.
Yeah, I think at 12
1.
we have the first final.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so we're gonna well, not we, but ULTI.TV is gonna move all their setup to the stadium, and we are gonna move the pitches. So right now there are 2 pitches in the stadium, and we're gonna move them to the center. And then so there is a lot of space there for ULTI.TV to set up a lot of cameras. So hopefully they can show it from every different angle. They can combine all these cameras to I don't know how many, like 4 or 5 cameras or so. And a drone. 3 stable and 2 drone.
We have a winner circle.
So it's gonna and also a winner circle. So yeah, it's gonna be cool.
It's for the organizers first, because they're the biggest winners, to get on the interview. And then the winners of each division get into the final and get into the winner circle after they win.
Yeah.
Yeah, so not only are we showing the matches, but we're also having interviews with the players and the organizers after, showing how they felt about, I think, the matches they played, and also about the tournament, both on our organizational level, but also on a player level. I'm really curious about what the players have to say.
About us?
Yes, because in Fruit, all we do is sit behind the desk most of the day, behind our laptops, and having the algorithm tell us what to do. Sometimes we get outside and watch a match, but ironically, even though we're here at Windmill, I think I've watched half of the matches via YouTube on these streams, because you're just so busy with making sure everything goes well that you don't have time to watch every match. So that's super fun for us to still be able to do it that way. I'm really curious what players have to say about it.
Yeah, and what the commenters have to say. I mean, I always watch back. At some point they're gonna talk about all the algorithm and everything. So, and one of the matches they have streamed so far, I'm sure they talked about it. I'm just gonna find it. I'm gonna watch it back and find that moment.
So, are you gonna watch this one back then?
The big stream, yeah. See what people are chatting in the. Yeah.
Yeah. Can you do that? Listen to your own voice.
I'm not sure if I can do that.
I think we all of us for sure are gonna have to, because little known fact about Tim over here, for 8 years straight he has been the first guy to sing in the karaoke bar every Windmill.
Yes, yesterday I had to open it myself. So well, because at 11 o'clock amplified sound have to be shut off. So at 11:15 I was like, yeah, I'm going to open up the karaoke bar. Otherwise, there won't be any karaoke.
And we were all very grateful.
Oh. All right. So we have a video coming up from yesterday evening. And let's see what happened over there. This is the big Iggy Square. So this is probably around dinner time, and the big band. We had what was it called?
Blaze of Glory.
Blaze of Glory, yeah.
Which is a Dutch wordplay on the Blaze of Glory thing, for those who don't know Dutch and are listening.
Yeah. So we have the Blaze of Glory, yeah. So they are doing like hard rock songs in fanfare format.
I'm gonna have to take your word for it. To be honest, you can't really see it, but I was in the back somewhere playing spikeball, so I missed parts of it.
Oh yeah.
But it sounded fun from a distance. Yeah, here you can see this is indeed around dinner time. All the players and coaches, guests.
So by
having dinner, chilling after the matches they played. There, of course, is the big Iggy tent. We spent most of our time in.
Yeah,
and where tonight we'll have a big party.
Yeah, silent disco. So we can all be singing.
At the bottom right now, that's where the where the tent, the karaoke bar is. where
Yeah,
DJ
you
is
can
gonna
see
shine.
it's like a sea container. So the small thing between the two big tents. And then in the sun there on the right is my tent burning.
Yeah, getting nice and warmed up before
Yeah.
you can get back into it tonight. So we're getting closer and closer to the end of this time slot. I think it's 20 minutes left before the jingle goes off.
I have no clue. I've lost the schedule.
Yeah. Yeah, we still have a lot of matches going on, and you can see, especially now, how tight most of those matches are. If you compare it to the scores we had in the first round, where most teams usually play against a team that's ranked 20 higher or lower than them, you have a lot of more blowouts, and everything. This should almost be the most perfect point where everybody equalizes.
Yeah.
And you have your best matchup.
And it would be even better tomorrow morning if we didn't have a big party on Saturday. And there is no predicting which teams are going to be there. At least not by the algorithm.
Yeah, so going to be some big surprises there.
Yeah.
Does it
definitely.
happen ever that you play a team 2 times here?
It can happen, yes, especially in the smaller divisions. Like for in the open division, there are 10 teams. 8 of them, no, there are 20 teams, and 8 of them are into brackets. So there are only 12 left. So there is a chance, but probably not. But inside the brackets, of course, it can happen.
Yeah, I think that for us is also a constant, difficult choice to make, considering like which teams are most likely to end up streaming because you'll know they'll go into brackets, and which aren't. And if you have teams that are quite equal level, they'll probably be matched against each other by the algorithm before they hit that that bracket stage of the tournament. And I think that can also be super fun because that way you get sometimes you get a team that wins that pretty equal matchup.
I think
sometimes slightly, but otherwise sometimes it's like with a real big margin.
Yeah.
Now you know, okay, if they're going to see each other again in the semifinals or in the finals, that other team is going to be really wanting that revenge on them.
Yeah. So we had the Clapham Mooncatchers this morning. And there was also some discussion, like, should we do it? Because it's probably going to be the finals, right? Luckily we did them, because it was an exciting match, and we're not going to have them in the finals. So, yeah, I'm happy we had them.
Went to Universe, I think, right?
Yeah, it went to Universe. Clapham taking it home. And by doing that, they used all their energy. So we're not going to see them in the finals.
Smart play by Mooncatchers then.
Fun. Yeah, so Clapham is not. Clapham lost because they spent all the energy on Mooncatchers, and then they lost to Friends Open.
Yes, so so that's the first final, the open finals we know is like France versus Mooncatchers. and then we have the ladies finals as well, and that's Germany versus France in the end.
Yeah.
Also, that got really tight that last match. The Czech team did really well on keeping them close.
So
Whilst the French team was ranked quite a bit higher by the algorithm beforehand.
The French are doing pretty well. So they have 2 teams in the finals, and well, we expected mix them to be in the finals as well, but unfortunately they lost against Italy, who are now, I think, behind against Schut.
But they're getting closer, 11-9.
Oh. So at which pitch are we now? We are now deep space and Frisbee style. So then we are.
I think this drone cam might be my favorite new addition to the streaming options we have. It's so cool to be able to see all the matches all over the place and really give everybody their chance to shine. Was some hard last-minute work to get the scores next to them, but we have a few super good IT people over here.
Yeah.
Even though they should be studying for important exams, they're still here ready to help us get the data ready and help out the ULTI TV people to to show those things. Is that all we have to say about the Ocarina?
Yeah, so anything else we should add?
I think this might be a proper moment then to sign off and watch the last 15 minutes of the semi-finals around us happening here, and that you enjoy the beautiful drone shots you're getting here. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for giving us a chance.
And I hope people enjoyed it, and there are still some watchers left.
All right, I'm here with Anne Minard and Walt Janssen after their victory in the semifinal, 15-10 over Italia. Anne, how does it feel to get back into a Windmill final?
Well, I'm very excited. I think this was the goal. This is why we came here. I wasn't this confident this morning that we would make it, but I'm happy.
Of course, and before I get to Walt about the game, there's been some people underestimating, including a couple of the commentators. Your team's a little bit different than last week or 2 weeks ago, of course. What's it like getting those pieces back together and having a real full lineup?
It's very nice. I think we really play with the whole team, and that's what I'm proud of. And I think everyone has their strengths this game and this whole tournament, and I'm just so proud on everyone, actually. And yeah, I'm happy.
Excellent to get them all back. Walt, the Italians put up a really good fight in the second half. You guys did manage to pull away and get a few extra breaks in the second half, but talk us through bits and pieces of that game, moments that stand out to you.
Yeah, they started out pretty strong with some weird zone junky look that we really struggled with on our O-line. But our whole focus in this game was we want just to win it more than they do. We kept reiterating on that. We just wanted more. We just wanted more. We want to fight harder than them. So that's basically what got us through to the end. I mean, it's Windmill day 4. It has been like 30 degrees all weekend. Everybody's done. Legs are done. But we had the mantra going. We wanted more.
And you'll get just a little bit more tomorrow featuring in the final. Looks like you guys will have Germany as your opposition. So we're looking forward to that. We wish you guys the best in the final. Thanks for your time. Congratulations on the semi-win. Thank you very much. And go celebrate with your team, but not too much because one more to go.
One more to go. One more game.
Have a good evening.
Thank you, man.
Thank you.
What's that? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's good, but
for it, but I'm not sure how to frame it. Like, yeah, of course, we just do it English and then whatever team is in the final, and that final vote. Or we that's it. Or we do an actual.
This has no use. The battery is empty, so please take it out.
Yeah, I'm still flying.
Yeah.
So, can we take one of those, the part of this setup, to make it a German stream?
Yes, we do. We can do a second language stream, but
And the third?
I think that should be good.
Oh, Dutch?
We can also do a third one.
Like if we have the Dutch as well. Like, because that's close in the final again. I know information.
Oh yeah.
Just putting it out there, I would have a second person.
Yeah, great. Yeah, actually, yeah, we have you as an experienced. Perfect. Oh yeah.
I asked him today. No, I asked him today if he'd be up for it. Yeah, he'll be good.
have you watched this day's German channel? You have to.
Was it him on it?
No, we had someone from the university who was not who Bushman style.
We had German nationals like 2 weeks ago, and they did a live stream at like a national
Put this
TV.
camera at no. You put this camera at the spirit circle because I need to go down. Just move it there.
Give me back my drone. Oh, Milan, pushing the envelope.
You actually asked for it. You're gonna have a few seconds over there.
Oh, the tip's out. Between me here. Just bounce off your pads.
So we will have to interview again, so we need to set up the camera again to the correct position to the... yeah, we'll do it when they are there, but... Stef is getting some Germans from...
Yeah, that's not lovely, Will.
I can totally see your nipples.
Willie, can I give this back to you? But they're doing another interview.
So tomorrow, if you're winner's circle, Milan, you can use this. Oh, need some distracted.
Yeah.
We can use this.
And one of the...
Well, I think we're going to use all four for the main show, the main thing.
you know, because we do need communication between them. If anyone else doesn't really make sense. But let's talk
Okay,
about
three in the drone is fine. Three in the drone. can't see it. Yep.
Yes, we are. We'll have a meeting as soon as we finish. All right, Lucas. Tell me when you're ready.
And so turn your shoulders towards the camera so you get your beautiful faces. Yes.
So are we allowed to look into the camera?
So I'm here with Lily, Trautmann, and of course Hogan as well. Fantastic semi-final to both of you. You are our male matching, female matching picks of the game to watch and enjoy. So first off for you, Lily, what does it mean to be in this particular final? Because obviously the big show for you folks is EUC in Limerick later this season.
So I think it's an amazing opportunity to play a final to prepare for the opening game, because we will play in front of the stands as well, so we can get used to that already. Yeah, and getting used to the crowd and just showing off all we can and not be disturbed by anything from the outside.
I like that, so you know, that mental preparation edge. So on the other side of things, you had that 3-0 deficit to begin the game. Not exactly what you want to start with, but what was the biggest difference in terms of the adjustments that you made as a team that helped you obviously respond very well and then go on to just get those breaks?
Yeah, so first off, yeah, as you said, it was not the start we thinking of. But we had the first game at the day against GB, and we started well and we lost in the end. So we were ready for getting the breaks in the end, and we trusted our D-line, and yeah, we saw what they can do, and that was the change. There was no real tactics we wanted to play, no different. We know that we can make the change if we trust in all of us, and we did it.
All right, well, you certainly did, and that was quite the performance. So, all right then, so one question for the both of you, and we'll start on this side. So what was your favourite moment of that game?
Oh, yeah, there were so many bits and layouts and, I don't know, nice catches and hugs. But I think the prettiest thing I have felt was playing not with the national team, playing with so many friends. We come together, and it was a great feeling. I was quite down, like you said before. I did some mistakes at the start, but getting together, yeah, I don't know what to say, but it was so great to play with so many friends on the field and get the win as well. So fantastic.
Oh, well, finish us off, Lily. If you can top that, what was your favourite moment of that game? Obviously, there's a lot of love on the Germany mixed side.
I think I can't top that one. So my favourite moment was when, after the 3-0 down, when we had the first layout Ds from several people. So that was the moment when I noticed, like, yeah, now we've got it. Like, we turned up, we put all the energy on the field now, and yeah, that was the moment when I really felt the trust that Lasse was talking about before, and from then on I was like, yeah, we're gonna make this, and this trust was what kept us throughout the game.
Well, there you have it, folks. Trust wins semi-finals, but can it win a gold medal here at Windmill? You'll have to tune up tomorrow to find out. Back to you guys in the drone booth. That was wicked.